can't imagine how I'm feeling. I can't admit it to myself. So where would I even begin? You can't admit you to understand. You can't admit you to understand. You can't admit you to understand. So where would I even begin? You can't admit you to understand. You can't admit you to understand. You can't admit you to understand. So where would I even begin? You can't admit you to understand. You can't admit you to understand. You can't admit you to understand. So where would I even begin? Can't admit you to understand. You can't admit you to understand. You can't admit you to understand. So where would I even begin? You can't admit you to understand. You can't admit you to understand. You can't imagine how I'm feeling. I can't admit it to myself.
Good morning, Tradeify Nation, and welcome to another edition of Tradeify TV. It is Thursday, August 28th, 2025. It is 60 minutes before the New York opening bell, which means it's time for us to get you ready for your trading day. I apologize.
I don't know what's so funny. I don't know why you're laughing.
Somebody decided to make me laugh right before we went on. I'm not going to repeat it because it's not really it's not offensive or anything. It's just really funny. But you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Let's move on with the show. And I will get this individual back later in the show somehow. I'm still working on it. But anyway, guys, it is Thursday, and so we just got GDP numbers in. We had NVIDIA earnings yesterday. Markets have been moving overnight. I think we've got a really good trading day on deck. I'm wishing that into existence, speaking that into existence, as it were. In the meantime, let's welcome in my fellow host for another day of outstanding trading, starting with Mr. White T himself. Who's already walking. I don't know how many steps he's got in, but I'm sure he'll tell us. Mr. YT himself, Swiss Nick. Nick, good morning.
Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Mary. Good morning, Tradeify Nation. I hope you can hear me well. I know I'm lagging and blurry again for whatever reason. It's weird, but can you give me a quick thumbs up if you can hear me well?
You know, actually, Nick, it's interesting because I have our program monitor up and your camera is right below it, and there is a slight lag. So as you move to the right, your program monitor moves to the left, and like it's two Nicks going back and forth, and I'm getting seasick watching it.
Oh gosh.
Well, sounds like a you problem. Anyways, let's get into the show. We already had a really good London session. Thank you everybody who tuned in. It was fun. And now obviously let's get into the New York session and start it with our one and only future slaying, matcha drinking, self-muting, hooker, walking, stranger, hugging, slack notification, hating, bottom tick, loving, rap battle, killing, non-official Disney princess, curly trader, matcha money. Good morning, man.
Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Tradeify Nation. I hope you guys are all doing well. A little bit of a different setup for me today. I promise I'm not being held hostage anywhere. I'm doing great. Blink twice, obviously, if I'm doing fine. But I just have a little bit of a different setup, and we're here for it. So I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope you guys are ready for it's Thursday. It is Thursday already. It's crazy to think how we're here now in this day and age. But we're ready. NVIDIA earnings are out, and this is kind of what we've been waiting for, right? We've been waiting for NVIDIA earnings. Market's been waiting for NVIDIA earnings. We're gonna go over what we're looking at today, how we're gonna trade, and we're gonna get into it. But before we do that, let's do the market wake up.
Before you guys start breaking anything else down, I just want to ask Mary. I know when you travel, sometimes you're not used to the air quality in other places. How's the air quality where you're at right now?
It's actually great.
Okay.
I made sure to filter through it before I got on the stream. So
Okay, all right. Just making sure. I'm just trying to look out for you.
we're good. Nick, let's break it down. Break down the London session before we start getting into more details here.
Let's do it. All right. For the London session breakdown, I'm going to go into the flashbang charts. So be aware, guys. As you can see on my chart, we got double wrecked today. Double wrecked. It was no fun, honestly. Like I did take 2 trades. I was up 31 points on the first one, got stopped out for -23. I was up 25 points on the second trade. I got stopped out for -20. So yeah, not really a fun session, honestly. I'm gonna analyze this and see what I could have done differently. I mean, I did stick to the system. I did stick to what I wanted to do, but ultimately, yeah, that wasn't too much fun. But anyways, let's get over what actually happened, especially yesterday at 4:20 p.m. EST, which obviously was the Nvidia earnings candle, which made New York highs and lows. So basically taking out the entire range that we've been trading in yesterday. Open at 6 p.m. EST yesterday. We opened at 23,542, made a little move to the downside, established Asia lows at 23,487, and since then have just been slowly grinding up. We have made up almost the entire move of the Nvidia long up here, because I was thinking, hey, we can target previous day high. It's funny, even during the stream, I said, hey, once we reach this 23,653 level, be careful and you might want to trail break even. I said that on stream. We reached that level, but I didn't trail break even. It was after the stream, actually. I already had ended it. But I didn't trail break even, held the trade, and ultimately got stopped out. Anyways, second trade then, we marked out this level at 23,582, but ultimately ended up not trailing, even though I marked this level as my trail level. And I don't know, today's weird. Today's very weird. But hey, these things happen, and I just gotta analyze what I could have done better, and I'll be back with better trading. However, right now, let me go to the dark charts here. So we currently are rejecting weekly open, which is at 23,601. We have to the upside, we have an important level, which is obviously the previous day high, Nvidia candle, right, that we just talked about. And then if we would move higher than that, I mean, the next thing is previous month high. And from what I've seen, I mean, I actually deleted this from my charts here. But on NQ, that even started on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday we broke that trend line. Then we retested it. Again with that Nvidia candle. So I do think personally that we are going to move higher. My target is still previous day high. And I said next level after that, 23,735s to 40s. And after that, it's pretty much previous month high at 23,845. However, I'm not trying to predict the market, right? Just reacting to it. If we move lower, the levels that we have are obviously daily open, which are going to be important. Weekly open first at 23,600, then daily open at 23,543. And to the further downside, I mean, key level, previous day low at 23,436. But for me, bias is clearly bullish. Let's see what the chat says. Nick, can we actually get a poll up to see what the chat is thinking? That would be very nice. So, man, I see Miriam is gone.
Yeah, she got fired already. This is a record, I think. This is impressive. Yeah, she got fired. Yeah.
Well deserved for what she did prior to the stream.
We need to sell access to the 10 minutes before the show starts and the things that are said, and it is funny, but
yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Hey, we absolutely do. But since Miriam isn't here yet, let's look at ES really quick. ES, very similar moves, right? We had the Nvidia candle, NVIDIA earnings candle here. Pretty much after that, I'm on the 50-minute chart here. Let me actually go to the 5-minute. Is a bit easier to understand. At 6,485, same thing, pretty much exact same move as NASDAQ. Established the Asia low at 6,471, and since then have been grinding up pretty much more or less steadily. 2 a.m. EST, we got a pretty heavy push, same as on NASDAQ. But on ES, we did fill the entire NVIDIA earnings candle, right? We did go up to previous day high and rejected it. And now looking at this, I could have potentially used this as a confluence for my NQ trade and say, hey, I'm going to trail my stop because we did take out previous day high on ES. And also we're pretty close to current year high, all-time high, which is sitting at 6,508. And we're making our way up there right now. So same thing on ES as on NQ. I'm biased, very, very bullish, and our no man's land, right? We don't know what's going to happen up there. So no real levels for all you FIB traders. Yeah, you obviously will mark your levels with the FIB tool, but for me, I'm not going to use that, so I'm just not interested in trading this really. To the downside on ES, same level as NQ, weekly open 6,493 is important, then daily open at 6,485. And if we go way down, then we obviously have the Asia low and previous month high at 6,468. These are my key levels for ES and NASDAQ for today. Well, Matt, let's look at...
Absolutely. And Nick, I hear you're cutting in and out a little bit, so you might want to peek on your connection there. So guys, with oil, we talked about the push off of 63, and that from there we probably had to move either to 65 or down to 61 on deck. Well, we pushed up pretty strong, but we're forming a really interesting, almost a triple top here at a little over 64. So 64 is acting as very strong resistance in the CL. So with this, guys, I mean, triple tops are very rare. So we would probably see, this is one of those things on charts where charts are both an art and a science. And we've got to kind of look at, we've got two big selling wicks. So both times we've pushed over 64, the bears have stepped in and sellers have stepped in and pushed that price action back down. So we have to get above 64.25 and hold that. I think if we do, these recent highs, 65 is on deck. However, we do have to take into consideration this is going to be very difficult to break out of because, again, very strong selling tails on both candles here. So again, it's let's just pay attention to this one. Probably not a move in oil for me today to trade, but I want to see if we push up above here. So with GC, guys, GC is now in a nice steady uptrend. We're going to throw some tread lines on this bad boy here. This is pretty smooth too. Not necessarily a parallel channel. We're definitely kind of constricting the price action here a little bit, but very clean movement now that we see a test of the highs, test of the lows, test of the highs, test of the lows. Didn't quite get up to the highs here, but close enough. And now we're in a potential parabolic breakout move on gold. A push over 34.70 today could really start to accelerate in the coming days. So if you're a swing trader, maybe play gold via options. That could be something to look at as well. So with that, let's also look at the Russell. Russell, big, strong candle on Friday that we talked about. We have now broken out over this resistance here at 2365. And now I would expect us to test 2400 today if we have a bullish day. So again, if the indexes, the NQ, the ES begin to pick up as they are, I would expect a test of 2400. Now with the Russell, we've got, let's see. Yeah, we've got a chance to really stretch out and make some strong short-term highs here. So we'll see if that develops. But again, opening 30 or IBB going to be very important today. We'll pay attention to that when the market opens. So are we back full strength now, Miriam? You're unfired?
I'm unfired. That was probably record time, guys. So
yeah, that interview process is getting quicker.
I think I got punished for what happened before the stream, so that's probably what happened. But yeah, we're good now. We're good now. Oh man. Well, I couldn't quite I didn't quite hear what Nick had mentioned about the market, but I'm gonna go ahead and go over NQ here. Well, let's go over ES first because I ended up making my charts a little bit bigger today because I am on a different screen here. So nice little push that we're getting here on both futures. Hopefully my computer doesn't crash out like it just did, but you guys can see ES, we are pushing into all-time highs here. So the only resistance that I have here on ES is pretty much the session high that we got extended hours trading on Thursday the 14th, and that level is going to be at 509, guys. So we're not too far from that. Right now we're kind of flirting with this 500 level, which has been a key area of resistance. But you guys can see, I mean, after that we really don't, we're in no man's land, right? I was looking at book maps a little bit here in terms of where the levels could potentially stop us, and right now, I mean, it's stacked liquidity, honestly, up until 65.10, but really nothing after that. I mean, that could all change once we open, but really getting the buying pressure after the news came out. And, you know, I think right now it's just, you know, waiting to see if bulls can really claim this 500 level. This is going to be key. So if we kind of struggle in this area right now, it's not going to be a good look for bulls. I think again, this has been such a key level for us in the past several weeks. So we just need to make sure that we can get above that, hold, and then, you know, find continuation. We're going to be, I believe, gapping up on the market here. Actually, I don't know. Let me just make sure because yeah, so 64.93 is where we kind of closed yesterday. So we're gonna be gapping up a little bit if we can hold this 500 level. So again, like we haven't made a high yet on ES above this 500 in the regular trading hours. So let's see if we can get above that pre-market high. Obviously right now is sitting at 65.06, but really levels to the upside, I'm going to say like every 5-point increment on ES is pretty much a level, at least what I see on book maps so far. Call it 65.15 and then maybe 65.25 and 65.30 right now do have some sellers sitting there, and then 65.50 is what I see currently as significant. But of course, this can all change once we open in the New York session. But NASDAQ right now, a little bit different. You guys can see right now we do have this supply zone sitting. It's a 4-hour supply zone. So if I go to the 4-hour, I can show you guys exactly where I got this. This is a 4-hour supply zone that we put in from the 18th. So you guys can see nice spacing candle. It's not my favorite. I'm not gonna lie, this isn't my favorite supply.
Miriam, sorry for the rude interruption. But we can't see your charts. It's blurry as shit.
Oh no, is it?
Very, very blurry. So yeah, we might need to switch over to either my charts or Matt's charts, and then you can still do your analysis.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm gonna watch my chart.
Okay.
You're on ES, right?
I'm on NQ right now.
I got the NQ up right now.
NQ.
Okay. So
there you go. Okay,
so on the 4-hour, there is a supply zone starting at like 23,732, and it goes up to pretty much 800. So it's quite a deep supply zone. But it is a 4-hour. So, you know, you could consider that we might get some resistance sitting at like the 732s. This is an area that we've talked about for a while now, that you know, every time we've talked about yesterday, like the triple top that we've seen on NASDAQ has been really just acting as resistance. So we really need to make sure that we can hold these levels, you know, to the upside. I think again, right now we're sitting at the 630 area, which is the same area, guys. We've been talking about this, right? 620 to 650 is really that area that we need to get above. Yesterday, you know, obviously with NVIDIA earnings, we got such volatile movement. We did push up into the 680, which is a level that I do have on my charts as well. So we weren't quite able, we just like wicked right to it, and then we came back down. But right now we're gonna need to fill that wick up to 680. So we do have room, but I think anything above 680, I think we can target the 730s and then kind of monitor what we do in this supply area. I have a level at 772, and then again, the end of that supply zone is going to be 808. So anything above 800, I think we have room up to 883. So we do have room if we can clear. But I mean, both have room. I think on the NASDAQ, ES again is in no man's land. So we really have not many levels to talk about on ES, but I think with the NASDAQ moving, it will definitely help pull ES to the upside. And as we've seen that happen in the past several sessions as well. So that's kind of what I have for you guys today. I apologize for my charts not showing up very well. And I have to yell at someone after the stream, but
you're good. I marked everything that you said. I marked it on the chart,
awesome.
so they saw it.
Nick. Appreciate that. Yeah, so those are my levels right now on the NASDAQ as well. I'll just go over book maps real quick. We do have significant sellers sitting at 23,660 right now. I mean, Matt, you probably see that. I don't know if you have your book maps up.
I usually don't pull it up until the open.
Yeah, there's significant sellers sitting there. Again, I don't know if this is kind of one of those where it feels a little fake to me, but consider that as a level for now until we prove otherwise. So 660, and then I really don't see much until we get up to, what is that level? That is 23,700. Okay, so 660, 700, and then to the downside, not really much so far. Call it like 630 for now, but yeah, not much to the downside as it stands. I would just say 600 just to be safe, psychological area. But again, everything can change once we open, and we'll just be on watch. So I'm gonna figure out what's going on with my charts. But for now, you went over your London trades, right, Nick?
Yeah,
okay,
I did.
Okay. And also thank you guys for 21K. We're sitting at 21.1K right now. So appreciate all of you guys for supporting us every single day, and continuing to tell your friends to tell a friend, and just doing all of that for us. We really appreciate that. But if you haven't already, please like and subscribe this channel, and we'll be doing some giveaways once we hit 25K. I think some big ones are coming.
Yeah, absolutely. So guys, I do want to just take a look briefly here at this, and I've scrunched up my NQ chart a little bit because we talked about how important NVIDIA earnings were yesterday. This was the candle off of NVIDIA earnings. Their very high range candle basically went from 690 down to about 436. You're looking at a couple hundred handles there of price action, and then the next candle moved right to the middle. And since then, we've generally kind of actually stayed within this NVIDIA candle. In fact, I want to mark this candle for future use here, and it'll be very curious to see. We've basically been within the structure of that candle since the candle happened. So that's going to be an area, guys, I'm going to be watching today, especially because we're much closer to the high side of that candle. So when we talk about market structure, again, it's one of those terms that has a variety of meanings and can change depending on on who you're talking to. But for me, this particular use of market structure is one big event candle, whether that happens on a 5-minute, 15-minute, 1 hour, et cetera, et cetera. So for me, this is going to be the structure that we're watching today. And especially if we push up a little at the open and go test that we'll see basically the plus and minus 2 standard deviation start to expand, sort of kind of fan out. And if they start to line up with this area, I think these are going to be very strong technical levels to watch as the day progresses. But again, we're only about 50 handles or so from it on the upside. And we haven't gotten up there yet. So if we move at the open, that could be an area to watch. All right. So it looks like we got Miriam getting fixed up in the background there. And Nick, how many steps we got in, brother?
So far, I'm at, let me check. Wait, this is upside down. I'm at 7,800. I see Leia is at 19,000. Holy moly. That is great. Yeah. Well, Leia, can you get to 21,100 to match subscriber count?
Yeah, there you go.
I will not today. I will not. I will hit my 12K as usual.
Yeah, Leia, shouldn't you go to a beach and give us a 20K thing and a 21K thing? I think you should do it for every 100. I think you should travel to a beach every 100 subscribers we get. We get that about in a day, and write for us. We'd appreciate that. How you doing over there, Nick?
Good. I'm just trying to figure out what my internet lag issues are, honestly. It's just like thinking, because look, I've never had an issue for the last 3 months, and then suddenly yesterday it started. But it seems to be fine now. But on my program monitor, I'm a bit delayed, so I'm confused. If there's any internet magicians out there who know, what the issue is. Tell me.
Maybe your ISP just says "fuck you" in particular.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. But hey, I'll figure it out. As long as you can hear me fine, it's gonna be good. How about you, man?
I'm good. I'm just catching up on the chat here. Tommy good Dragon. I think we'll politely pass on that, but we appreciate the dedication that you're showing to Tradeify TV. Oh, you have other priorities, Leia, like what? Like a job and like your family and taking good care of your kids, like I know you do. Like, how is that a priority over? No, I'm just kidding, of course. But yeah, Don says that's right. You're fighting with Miriam's internet.
Have you tried turning the internet off and on? That might actually help. It might actually help.
But I'll tell you, that's the first thing they tell you to do, and you could tell them you've done it all fucking day, and they will still have you do it again. Okay, if you could reset the internet.
There, you can just press the button that goes off, and then you press button that goes on, and once you see light blinking, is gonna be a very good time because internet is back on and working okay.
the number of times that I've called and it's just like, I just reset your internet. I think I literally did that right before I called you. Well, we need you to do it again. Okay, do it again. Guess what? Didn't work. It says thank you for wasting my time and yours. So this is a party here. So you'll do something special for 25K? Okay. All right. For 50K, Leo, we want you to get your band back together. We want a metal rock show. We want you on stage rocking out with us.
That would actually be pretty cool.
That would be awesome, man. We got to do a TTV meetup at some point. So I'm sure the more subscribers we get, the easier we'll be able to talk Brett into paying for something like that.
Well, there is going to be a Tradeify meetup in London, I heard.
Okay.
Okay. Where's my invite? Okay. You're pissed, Matt?
No, I'm not pissed.
Just disappointed.
Yeah, a little disappointed. Yeah.
Well, you gotta do a Tradeify meetup at Cracker Barrel.
Yes. Now that they've ditched the new logo, yeah, we'll get them to cater it. We'll get some of that hash brown casserole that we all love so much, or we can just cut out the middleman and do Panda Express. I know that'd be one way to get you over here.
Damn, I'm gonna be there ASAP.
All right, guys. So we're a little over 30 minutes away from the New York Open. We are sort of testing our prior session highs, which happened. I don't know if these happened while you were on stream, Nick. I'm not doing the math, and the math isn't mathing. But our prior high is up here. Where's the high of this candle? At 662 even. So we'll see if we can test back up. We got a little pop on GDP numbers, came in a little higher than expected. We are getting some news, some statements from various European leaders about getting a ceasefire done in Ukraine. Let's see. Russia's offline primary oil refining capacity reached a record monthly high. So, okay. All right.
Yeah, regarding your time math, I was actually in a trade there. That is when it reversed on me.
Okay.
That high there.
Okay.
Jack Wong, am I on a treadmill? Yes, I'm on a treadmill.
No, it's actually he's in his car. He just Flintstones that MFer across the Swiss countryside.
I haven't watched the Flintstones in like 1,000
I used to love that show. I love the movie too. John Goodman and Rick Moranis as Fred and Barney. That was classic.
I haven't seen the movie, but I watched the show when I was
The second one sucks. Don't waste your time on that. But the first one is actually really, really funny. It came out like late 90s, kind of in that time where they were remaking a lot of the old cartoons and shows, but kind of making them, a little more irreverent and funny. They did that with the Beverly Hillbillies too.
All right, you must know it. You've lived through it all.
I've lived through it all. Yes. Not that much younger than me, smart ass.
Come on, let's not dive into that. It's okay.
Our guest tomorrow, actually, I found out is the same age as me. So I'm actually looking forward to having somebody on this show that has a little life experience. They saddle me with you two kids every day.
Calling me a YouTube kid, Matt? Come on.
Well, I said you two kids, but yeah, YouTube would be kids would be a good expression.
You two YouTube kids.
You two YouTube kids. Yeah, that's a.
Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, we're just doodling around here.
Living Like Chess, is that you? Are you
NQNES.
Ryan? Are you coming on tomorrow? Looking forward to it. We just got your bio. Looks fun. Have plenty to talk about.
I for the longest time thought Living Like Chess is a girl.
No, there's a Jess in the chat. Not Living Like Chess.
Oh, I was thinking you're a girl, but
wow.
okay.
Damn.
That
Well,
is
Ryan,
funny.
if you want
That is
to
funny.
virtually slap the shit out of Nick when you come on stream tomorrow, I will 100% back you up on that. But good lord, yeah, we're looking forward to meeting you tomorrow. There, Ryan. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen Living Like Chess in the chat literally from day one.
Oh,
I think he's been in the chat every single day since we started. So that is pretty sick. That's gonna
he have some words with you. Yeah, so if anyone wants to see Nick get the shit slapped out of him virtually tomorrow, make sure you show up on the show.
Well, you should slap the shit out of me for these 2 trades that I lost today.
You're following your system. It's a system you're still learning, man. You can't be too hard on yourself for that.
True.
So,
True.
Actually, I think it's good that you know I talk all the time on this program about implementing new systems and how it takes time, and you've got to get a couple hundred trades under your belt before you get a real feel for how things move and all of that. So I don't think you're there yet. I know you're going quickly. Actually, I'm going through a second watch through on all that stuff this weekend. That's one of my goals, But yeah, it's I love candlestick structure stuff. That's just literally since my first day as a trader. I studied Steve Neeson's candlesticks, and like I said, there's nothing new under the sun. Like whether it's ICT concepts or T trades or VWAP based stuff that I do, or just basic like it's the stuff that's been around forever. And I always tell people go watch Steve Neeson. That's Nison. If you can go to eBay and look up his DVDs, most of his stuff's out of print. He just has old secondhand DVDs and books out there. But I highly recommend that. And people always tell me, well, it's like 12 hours of stuff on candles is not very exciting. No, it's not. And he's a college professor type. He's not like all over the place like we try to be and keep you guys entertained and engaged. He's just teaching. And no, it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but it is the foundation of just about everything we do in this business. And like I said, it's for some reason candlesticks are coming out of vogue. New. Every new trader wants to learn like TPO, market profile. We had somebody on here with point and figure charts the other day. And that's fine. And if it helps you be consistently profitable, so much the better. But somebody either just the most common questions I get in all my years in trading education, live conferences, webinars, shows like this, I'll get 2 questions. It's the same question at 2 different points in people's career. When they first start the lesson, what is the first thing I need to know? Where do I start with all of this, right? And then the next one will be after somebody basically crashes out 20 accounts, whether it's their personal or, and then they'll say, well, where do I go from here? And my answer is always the same. I said, just learn market structure and boil that down. And the best way to do that is to learn candlestick and candlestick structure. Mason, it's by a guy named Steve Neeson, Nison. I won't pull it up because I don't know what might pop up on eBay, but I'll search eBay right now. And just see what pulls up for him. I bought his books and DVDs secondhand 10 years ago. Yeah, the Candlestick course is his foundational book. I'm looking at it right now for $12. You could probably put in Steve Neeson, let's say DVD. Yeah, a ton of stuff comes up. Most of it is secondhand. Obviously, I would never encourage you to get anything that's pirated or illegally downloaded or anything like that. But I'm seeing some of the same stuff I have. You can't go wrong with that. Again, it's long, it's involved, and it's not the most excitingly moved and phrased stuff, but he kind of does it almost like I said from a very professorial point of view. It's like you're in a college class, and I know that's not always the most exciting thing, but candlestick structure and I know Nick, like T-Trades, talks a lot about candle wicks and sweeping out highs and lows. Those are Steve Neeson 30 years ago talking about the candlestick traders. One of the biggest mistakes they use is not paying attention to the wicks and what they mean at certain areas on the chart. So guys, there really is nothing new under the sun. Everyone wants to say, oh, this works or this doesn't, or like ICT is obviously a very controversial. It doesn't matter if you can make money on it, it works for you. But guys, there really is nothing new under the sun, and this is just, I mean, almost every indicator out there is a derivative of volume and price, right, and all the movements thereof. So again, just the simplest concepts are where you start. And with candlesticks and what do candlesticks mean, that's a great place. If you're struggling in your career, say that should be your goal for September. We're wrapping up August, guys. In September, you should say, I want to read at least one book on candlesticks and watch one of Steve Neeson's courses. So yeah, he's got stuff on YouTube. I never like to recommend YouTube because a lot of people post like pirated copies of stuff. And listen, I don't know if he's still selling stuff, so I don't want to cut it. But most of it gets taken down. Like Mark Douglas's stuff, sometimes you can get his seminars. They're up for 3 days, and then somebody files a copyright on them. So the best thing to do is just have obviously with the state of streaming nowadays and things coming and going, and I know Amazon's gotten in trouble for yanking people's purchases. Something that important, I always recommend having the physical media.
Oh,
all right.
Just catching up with the chat.
How is the chat feeling today? How we doing? I know we've got our market bias poll up, but how's everybody feeling? Everybody get a good night's sleep last night? Nick, how you doing? It's like late afternoon for you, right?
Yeah, somebody asked me exactly that question in the London stream. And I was like, actually, really, really good, because the last 3 nights, my girlfriend and I, we didn't sleep as well for whatever reason it was. It was very warm here, and I find it super hard to sleep well when it's warm. And Switzerland doesn't have like built-in ACs. So yesterday, or like this night, we actually slept really fucking good, both of us, and I feel so much
better. Bought a portable AC?
No, I have a portable AC, but it just, dude, my ceilings are so high that a portable AC just doesn't do the job. It's like the room is too big, and then it ends up still being hot. But this night we slept really well, so we're super happy and feeling great. What about you, Matt?
I'm doing good. Yeah, I slept pretty well last night. Got an early bedtime, and so yeah, just got both me and the wife have busy days today. She's got some night meetings tonight, so yeah, just I'm actually like I said, I'm going through some other educational material tonight, and I'm actually sorting through in the process of sorting through all my old webinar slides, and hope to be able to put some stuff together for you guys here. Maybe I'm gonna have hope within 2 or 3 weeks to have a couple of things queued up. So if we hit a lull in our stream, or we hit a situation where one of our hosts keeps getting booted out because of the internet, I mean, the other one, I don't know what's going on. Maybe you got a solar flare in Switzerland or something, that we'll have some stuff to cover. But yeah, it's is what it is, my friend.
It is what it is. By the way, who in the chat joined the London stream today? Let me know really quick, so I see you there.
Can you do the London stream in a non-London time so I can watch? Like, I get excited for this, and then out 2 a.m. I'm like, nope.
Well, you could just watch the recording.
I could, but what can I say? I just like seeing your smiling face live.
Aw, so cute, Matt. Hey, we got a bunch of you OGs here. Nice. Yeah, Z, you better start waking up at 4 a.m. if you want the high ceiling. I did me. Nice.
Nick, what are some of the obviously smaller range, obviously lighter volume, but what are some of the characteristics, especially of that London session, that you're used to trading?
So slower moves, yeah, as you just said, lower volume, less liquidity, about 10 times less volume than New York session. I always measure volume based on 5-minute candles, and usually like an average London session candle has like 600 to 700 volume on a 5-minute.
Okay.
And the US is at like 5, 6, 7,000 on an average candle. So the moves are just slower, but funny enough, the plays still work exactly the same. What is very important about London is obviously London Open. It gives you more liquidity, right? Because Asia is even less than London at the end of the Asia but can I talk today? It happened already during the London stream all the time.
Yeah.
But Asia is lower liquidity at the end of Asia than London, obviously. So we get a lot of fake outs right at 3 a.m., which is London Open, like 3 a.m. EST. And then the 10 a.m. candle, my 10 a.m. candle, which is the 4 a.m. Eastern candle, that one is very, very often just doing a reversal. So these are just things you got to know about the session. But besides that, not really much different. It's just slow.
Well, alrighty then.
Just slow. So funny. I just looked into the internal chat and I see Miriam uploading her internet speed test and asking, is this bad? And it's like the worst you could ever get.
Yeah, is this fast? No, no, it's not.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
We love you, Miriam, but that internet speed is not really good.
You might have to just come on as a disembodied voice.
Oh, that's funny. Yes, I'm live every single day during London session. Just tune in on Tradeify TV.
The good news is, Nick, we're here, so the eye candy is already on the stream. So we'll be all right.
Yeah, we're glad you're here, Matt.
I'm glad I'm here too. Thank you.
Yeah, I knew that.
Well,
you can say that.
We will try to figure. Maybe Mario could just call one of us, so we can just hold the phone up to the microphone, so she can curse us out for making fun of her.
Hey, Marky, that's not true. I first gave the giveaway to somebody who spammed multiple comments in the chat, but then I realized it and I took it away from him and actually gave it to somebody else. Do you remember? Rapalais.
We're very fair on our giveaways here. We've given people chances in the past if to run out the clock, and then it goes to somebody else. It's good.
Yep.
Wedding was great, Mason. Thank you. Appreciate you asking. So, what's so funny about that? I'm damn good looking.
Yeah, that's not funny.
Yeah, I don't know what the joke is there. And Nick's hair? Come on, man.
Yeah, I should do better.
Yeah.
But hey, I don't need great hair. I got a money gun, so
that's right. That's right.
Just like to.
I know. It's been getting overused the past couple of days here, but that's good. That's good.
What do you mean overused? A money gun can never be overused.
Oh, okay.
That's trading rule number one.
Not like trade management or trading psychology. It's get a money gun and use it often.
Yes, of course. Where did you learn trading? Are you dumb?
Apparently I am. Oh boy. All right, so we've got the upper range. It's very interesting. I didn't really think of this, Nick, until I laid this out, that all of our price action since the NVIDIA candle has been within the NVIDIA candle. Now it's a very big candle. But it's going to be very interesting to see us use that as some market structure points for today and maybe tomorrow's trading.
Yeah, definitely. I'm still thinking at 23,689. Just looking for another entry for that long.
Sam says bad internet speed, gray black wall. Is Miriam streaming from jail?
Well, she's looking like she's streaming.
Kind of, yeah. That's
for sure. Where's your orange jumpsuit in there?
Yeah, I didn't wear orange today. Can you guys hear me okay? Is this all right?
We can hear you great. Yeah,
we can hear you fine.
Great. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to have a little conversation with this Airbnb host because apparently this was supposed to be the best internet in town. And
well, that's what they all say, isn't it?
I look like I'm being held hostage, but yeah, we're
going to need to see today's paper.
Yeah, blink twice if you're in danger, Mary.
With this internet, this dangerous internet right now. It's not helping me. I had to check if Mercury was in retrograde today because apparently communication issues are very much high.
Are you serious?
No, I'm not serious, Nick.
Okay, good. Well, we never know with you, Like, I would definitely trust you if you said you're trading based on horoscopes and shit. So
you would trust me if I said that?
Yeah, of course. I trust you.
Today's tarot reading apparently says that we're going long, so.
I trust you, Miriam. So of course I would.
Okay, I don't know if little DGen is listening right now, but one of his IRL things he needs to go to a palm reader there in Chicago and ask, or like a fortune teller, ask where the markets are going today.
Yes,
Nick, we need this, brother. We absolutely need this.
And then immediately after that, go to a Oh, good times. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
Oh
Hopefully,
man.
hopefully this is better. I don't know. Maybe if I share my screen, it might make me lag a little bit because that's kind of what happened last time. But I'll tell you guys what I'm looking at on book maps today. That'll be like my main thing. How about
Paint
that?
us a word picture.
Yeah, I'll get a whiteboard and I'll start drawing on there.
Yeah, draw
That'll be
on
my
it
chart.
in real time. Yeah, book map on a dry erase board.
We are
that's
long right here.
That's the quality stream and entertainment that we're here to provide. That's
Yeah, it'll be
Oh
great.
well.
Great. So what I miss?
what,
Anything I missed?
Craig. What are the
Everything.
tariffs on retrograded Mercury? I don't know, but they'll change tomorrow, Craig. Don't worry.
Oh man. Well, book maps does have a big order sitting here at 63 girl by 23,650. And again, I don't know if this is a spoof order because they wouldn't do that. No, there's no way. But 23,650 does have a significant level of sellers sitting there, about 1,000 orders. And then above that, we have 23,660 with 400 orders. So we'll see if they can clear that. Again, I think if they get the pressure here, if buyers start pushing, they'll probably very likely remove those orders. So we'll see. Otherwise, obviously, this will continue to be resistance. Oh, look at that. They just removed those orders. Great.
Yeah, right as I'm pulling up book map, of course.
You did this, Matt. You did.
I did it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just catching up on the chat here. Feel like I was gone for about half an hour there.
Yeah, I'm seeing good. I'm still seeing those. Yeah, I see the big order up at 23,660. It's about 1,000 contract, a couple hundred above that. Yeah, there we go. Good times. Good times.
Good times. Good times.
Yeah,
I will say,
you could tell on the volume bars down here that you're right. They pulled this order. This did not get filled.
yeah.
Otherwise, we'd see a spiky little volume bar down here.
Ooh, a spiky one?
Spiky one. It's spiky and cute.
Is it cute?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, yeah, it's gonna be an interesting day. I think again, the 680 level is gonna be a level that we need to clear here. Oh, you guys can see my charts. I just realized that. That's nice. Let me fix that for you guys.
You're good now.
Let me fix it.
Until you just completely shit out again in 5 minutes.
Well, you know what's funny is I actually moved to my Mac, and Drew was saying it's probably not a laptop issue. I think it's a laptop issue.
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm also I really this is coming from the person who doesn't understand internet speeds, so take that for what it is.
Yeah, what was funny is when you posted that, I like heard it in your voice. Is this fast? No, it's not.
It's great, honey. It's great.
My internet is complete shit, and it's about 5 times faster than that. So
Like stick to
thanks,
it.
Spectrum.
Yeah. Thanks, Airbnb.
Yeah. I've always learned with Airbnbs that I just assume the internet is garbage. But like I told you, unfortunately in Chicago, it's hit or miss, especially with the high-rise hotels.
That's
So
why I went with an Airbnb. I would have preferred a hotel, but it's one of those where, you know, I feel like I would have been probably gambling even more with a hotel.
Mhm.
So
I actually, when we booked many years ago, it's actually just about 3 or 4. My mom and dad usually book several weeks at a Airbnb somewhere. Lately, it's been Hilton Head in South Carolina, and they'll invite me and the fiance, now my wife, or my sister and her husband down, and we'll go for a little bit, but they'll be there the whole time. If I'm working, if we do that again at some point while I'm on the show, I always tell them when you get there, because I always get there, I need go to speedtest.com or .net. You need to send me that screenshot because I need to know what I need, how I need to do this. So
that's wild. Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
In fact, I will even tell you my backup internet, which is the T-Mobile, which is basically just a glorified hotspot, is about 4 times faster than what you posted. So,
well, apparently I need to buy one of those. So I can just take it everywhere with me. Nick in the background is flexing on my internet speed. I didn't know that was a thing to flex on internet speed. Here we are. Just wait till I get home, Nick.
I love it.
Just wait till I get home.
Wait till your father gets home.
Yeah. I'll show you my internet feeds when I get home.
Yeah, we're 10 minutes out of 9.5 minutes out.
How's
of
Nvidia?
New York
Did we
Open.
go over their earnings?
Anything you're seeing
Sorry?
already? Anything you're seeing already, Mary?
Just the 60 level. I was looking at Nvidia. Wow, Nvidia actually reclaiming these levels. Trying to, at least. I mean, we got a nice dippy dip, but very nice recovery after. I don't know if we went over this already, but pretty much Nvidia looks like it's sitting flat right now. And yeah, quite the move back up here after the earnings. I didn't listen to any of the conference calls or anything, but you know, it sounded like they implemented a buyback, which buybacks are good for earnings or for companies. So yeah, Nvidia's sitting flat right now. NQ, like I said, that 50 area is really going to be what we need to continue to hold above. Previous day high on NASDAQ is right now, we are kind of tapping right into it. And then pre-market high is sitting at that 62 area. So we'll see if we can continue higher. But I think next level up, you got the 80s from yesterday. I mean, in terms of where we hit after Nvidia earnings came out. So the 680s is going to be the next level to reach and target and then reclaim above. And then you have 700s as a psychological level, and then really just the 733s as an area that we need to potentially might reject at this area. Again, I talked about this supply zone being one that we witnessed today, but we talked about also this 500 area on ES yesterday as well. And it's funny because we literally got right into it yesterday afternoon, and then Nvidia earnings kind of dropped us down here. But yeah, we're pushing above it right now on ES. So we'll see what we do when we open here in less than 8 minutes. It's weird because I'm 2 hours ahead now, and it's so strange being 2 hours ahead because I'm like, dang, it's already 8. And I'm usually looking at the time, and it's, you know, around 6 o'clock. But I went and got my morning coffee today, and that was really nice. Did a little stroll around Chicago, and it was great. It was fun. It rained a little bit, which was not something I've been used to lately in California. We haven't gotten any rain, so that was really nice to be out and about. And you know, now we're in a long sleeve, guys. It's been a while since I've worn a long sleeve. I packed sweaters. Okay, so I'm excited to wear those.
Yeah, you don't get this kind of weather in LA.
Yeah, we're not.
I already saw you wearing one in your IG story. You went and got some pizza yesterday, or what was that?
I sure did. You bet your sweet ass I did. We got some Geno's. We didn't get deep dish. Not yet. But
oh, that's cheating then. You gotta Chicago, man. You gotta get deep dish.
I was kind of surprised by how early things kind of closed here. Maybe I just didn't explore far enough, but I feel like we're in the heart of Chicago, and I would expect things to be open.
Yeah,
later.
but you said you're by Michigan Ave. That's more like shops and shopping type stuff. So yeah, it's gonna close a little earlier. You get up you know, kind of up north of the river a little bit, and in that area, and Wrigleyville and all that, things are open late.
Yeah. So we'll be doing some exploring later, but yeah, I got some pizza last night. It was absolutely delicious. And yeah, if anyone has any more recommendations in the Chicago area, let a girl know.
You need to throw Nick in the river at some point.
Oh, Nick has some exploring to do. He has I should have set up like a treasure hunt for him, and then added all right, go to the Korean spa, get a massage and a scrub, and then you know, go to the tarot card reader, figure out what your next move tomorrow is going to be, and then what was it? Well, there was some other things on the list I think we had for him. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, it'll be sufficiently embarrassing, I have no doubt.
It better be.
All right, guys. So we are now about 5 minutes from the New York Open. Yeah, that 660 order got pulled. So not a lot of liquidity on the board right now as we sit here. So we're just going to have to kind of wait and see. I do think this could be a day, guys, with some fake outs. So let's be careful. The initial 5-minute move may reverse. Again, just look at that candle, the NVIDIA candle, strong push up and then strong push down. And now we're at the top end of the range of that candle. But we got to be careful today, guys. This is definitely a day. I think if you're used to getting chopped up in the opening 15, I think today's a chance. Just let that orb form, and we'll see what happens from there.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Oh boy.
Who said that?
It's great. With all of Nick's voices, we basically have like 10 hosts.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Pretty much.
It's like if somebody is just listening to us, they might think we're just a team of 10 people. Easy.
Well, why are you just listening? If you're just listening, you can't see my pretty face.
That is very true.
Yeah.
Can't see your pretty face. Can't see Miriam's blurry chart. Can't see me lagging.
Lord.
Can't see her shitty internet speed. That's
Yeah. Is this bad?
Yes.
Oh man.
I almost typed no. It's horrible, but whatever.
So I'm just looking at the updated poll here. 372 people have voted. 60% says definitely Bullseye. 19% probably dumping, and 21% sideways, up, down, who knows. So 60% Bulls are winning this poll, as usual. But I'm with them today, actually. So let's see what we're getting.
I mean, it definitely feels like it. Well, I really don't see much in terms of bears right now. Yes, of course, there's always room to the downside. We're pretty much, like I said, on ES, we're sitting at all-time highs. We're pushing right into them. We got some trend lines forming as well on the NASDAQ. And there's always room for bears to take the window, as we say all the time, right? Even right here on the 1 hour, we got a nice little trend line. So we'll see. We'll see what we get here. I think if we continue if we start moving to the downside, right? We start pushing down below like this VWAP level on the NASDAQ, call it like even a look above and fail of this pre-market high. We're starting to kind of reject right now, but if we continue further, if we just get like a push up and then a flush down, and then we start pushing down below 600, and then we start pushing down below the 570s, and then we're looking at like the 540s. I think until we get down to previous day low, you guys can see we held very nicely. We got a nice little buy wick here, and then we started moving to the upside. It wasn't until Nvidia's earnings that we got this move down, but call it like this is essentially a wick right here, right? And whenever we talk about wicks, we talk about them acting as gap fills. So if we start getting traction below yesterday's low, which is sitting right now at the 487 level that literally has been marked on my charts for a while now, we start getting traction below here, I think we could potentially fill this wick all the way down to the 40s. Now, it's not a huge range. It's a nice trade if it happens, but we're gonna have to be watching this level here. I don't think bulls are necessarily in trouble until we start seeing these levels. So, again, always a move to take. But what I wouldn't want to see is a wick above, fail, and then move down and continue lower below yesterday's low. I think that'll be a bad look for bears or for bulls.
Well, they're definitely in a battle, which means it's time for the opening bell battle. All right, guys.
Yeah.
About a little over 30 seconds to the open. Yeah, I'm really interested to see which end of this NVIDIA candle breaks first. Obviously, we're real close to the upper end, so that's probably statistically the best bet. But we'll see if we can get some follow through. A little push down here into the open. I don't see any huge news on the docket right now, so let's just enjoy the open. It's gonna be an orb day for me. I gotta let that first 15 put in.
Yeah, absolutely.
For confirmation. So, all right, guys, it is that time again. It is Thursday. It's Tradeify TV. Ding, ding, motherfuckers.
Ding, ding.
Dingo dingoes.
Ding.
Oh gosh, we haven't even opened yet, Nick. We barely just opened right now.
It's
Sorry about that.
I can't say it's too early for this shit for him because he's been up for like 8 hours. So
yeah,
I had to. It was such a good layup.
All right. Pushing
Naughty,
above
naughty.
pre-market high right now. Let's see. Getting a nice strong push here. Let's see if we can tap to the 80s. Nice.
Yeah, there goes previous day high, I think.
Goodbye.
We're
That was
above
my
the
TP.
NVIDIA candle already on the NQ there.
Oh, wow. We're getting right into the 700s here. Those orders just got cleared on book maps.
I see that, yeah.
Gonna be one of those days.
There it is. Getting right into that supply zone. Sitting at 730. Let's see. Let us see. Is this just going to be one of those days where the move is the move right at the first?
Yeah, we get 15 minutes of straight up and then nothing.
And then nothing.
Yeah.
Got to zoom out to the 1 hour to really see this. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
All right, right in at 730s. Let's see. I feel like I got. All right, we're tapping right into it right now. Honestly, this can go to the 760s at this point if we don't completely reject right here. Imagine making this whole move and then completely retracing it.
Mm-hmm. Would not be the first
Wouldn't
time.
be the first time. That's what I was just gonna say. That wouldn't be the first time. That's why you gotta be patient, y'all. You gotta be patient. If you weren't already in a long, don't chase it. Don't chase this. Don't chase it. Just wait a little bit. What? No, we're not doing this.
What now? You too?
Naughty, naughty.
Are you teasing me?
All right, tapped right into that supply zone for now. Starting to reject here. Oof. All right. Well, there's clearly sellers still sitting there. RTY went the opposite direction. Is that so?
The RTY.
That's funny. Comical.
Oh man. Comedy gold right there.
Let's see what ES is doing. 505 on ES. ES is actually not really moving as much as I thought it would.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. I'm thinking I should just have them all in the same chart like I normally do. It just felt a little bit small.
Insert short joke here.
All right. Oh, wait, what did I do? All right, there we go. All right, let's see if we can get above this supply zone here. It is a pretty big supply zone, but really would have to cut through into the 800s. Yes, now in no man's land. Let's call it like 510 if we can clear that.
Can we get this secondary push now as we end this candle?
Open book maps here.
Background Nick already battling with the chat again. Because apparently the Tradeify team won again in yesterday's
Nice. Good job, guys.
game night.
Don't sleep on him. Yeah, almost all-time highs here on ES. Still rejecting the 510s or the 509 area on ES. That 509 again is that session high from the 14th. So need to reclaim that, or we need to get above that really. Actually, let me just mark it so that I don't have to keep going to the left. To the left, to the left.
Oh man.
All-time highs. Okay.
All-time. Nice. All-time highs. Yeah, NQ is still far away though.
Move down there.
Oh yeah, we're still lagging.
All-time
That's why for
high
Nasdaq, I
NQ
mean,
is
if
at
we get the push here on
24,068.
Nasdaq, ES will definitely, you know, very, very likely get the move. Nasdaq has just been leading ES for a while now, and it's, you know, if we get the move on Nasdaq, ES will very likely follow. Yep, Ian, couldn't have said it better myself. Trade smart. Best advice I can give.
Be smart, not stupid. I'm not seeing anything right now for myself, except on the 3-minute chart.
The 3-minute chart. What are you saying on that?
So there would technically be a fractal model entry on the 3-minute, but it would need to come way lower to like the 660s, 670s, and then react to that. I'll break it down once it happens.
What I will say is right now at the minimum, I think we need to hold previous day high. So, you know, we're sitting, you know, that's going to be at the 660s. So if we can hold that so far, I mean, we're about 30 points above that. But what I would not want to see, like I said, this is a supply zone. So we are getting a rejection of that supply zone so far. And it's just, it's going to be a very bad look if we just continue to fall below this. Honestly, I'll probably consider looking at shorts even stronger here. We are, you know what is so diabolical on ES that I've just realized? We have not been able to make this high here. Every single time we get into, we're literally a tick away from clearing the 509s to make new all-time high. And wow, that's actually mean. That's diabolical. So ES still not able to get above this. This is crazy. This is actually messed up. If they just shove it down from here, I'm gonna gear up my shorts real quick. Let's just say that. That's actually wild.
Actually,
one tick away. Oh Lord.
Starshot says, nice webcam, Nick. I'm hoping it's getting better. I'm still blurry as shit, apparently.
I think I just stole your internet speed, apparently.
Looks like it.
That's crazy.
Reclaiming some energy over 700 here.
Yeah, I missed my entry. Entry would have been 703.
Feels like it wants to take off here.
This is struggling right now. This is not good. Come on, yes. If we're holding the 97s. Like right now, VWAP is holding on the 5-minute. They got to defend that. They got to defend it. NASDAQ to that 80 level as well. So it's going to be a pretty strong level. I mean, it was resistance, now support. You guys can see just now this, it does look bullish. Very nice, closure of this 5-minute candle, and then a dip right into that 80, and now we are just holding. So we could get a nice leg up here.
Well, Sam asked, are you on a treadmill working out and trading? I wouldn't consider that a workout. It's just walking. But yes, it's on a treadmill. And now I'm gone.
We reject 700 here.
And we're back.
Yeah, so far pretty rough open on YM and RTY, with NASDAQ really just getting all the love at the open here. But I think if NASDAQ could, like I said, this is a supply zone, so we could tag the halfway point and then possibly stall. But right now NASDAQ looking very good for longs. ES, what is going on with ES? I don't even know. This is the same shit that's been happening all week. Got about 3 minutes until the opening range develops here, so let's see what happens. It's going to be really hard to try to fade ES while NASDAQ is holding, but if I was just looking independently on ES right now, I would be considering shorts below this 94, 93 area. Uh-oh. Sirens up. Sirens are...
That one we can hear.
Can you guys hear them?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They're coming for me, guys.
Well, look from your
You're already
background, they already
dead.
got you.
Good times.
Good times. Anybody in the chat already taking a trade? Let us know. We want to know. We want to know. We're a bit stuck here on
Yes,
IQ.
it's holding though. These buying wicks are I don't know. I don't know at this point. I gotta wait a little bit more for more data. Do we have any, actually speaking of, any more news coming out today? I think we have a 7 a.m. or a 10 a.m. candle likely.
Nothing significant today. We got the GDP growth rate is already out. Other than that, not a ton.
We have pending home sales.
Yeah. Meh.
Yeah, it's not a red folder news, but might potentially see something. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not used to being on Central Time. This is different. Like 9 a.m. What is
best
that?
Time.
It's
not too
bad.
early, not too late. It's perfect.
But I do prefer like East Coast time for sure. I feel like everything runs on East Coast time.
Yeah.
In the markets, yeah, because everything centers around New York. But
yeah, I feel like I'm getting up that's why I have to get up early. I feel like I'm just so behind. Everyone, it's already 10 a.m. while it's still 7 a.m. here in the West Coast. But man, it is nice when I'm on the East Coast. I will say that. CST is the GOAT.
Matt, the Goldilocks of time zones.
it is. It absolutely is.
It does feel like that. I will say, yeah, it's nice in the middle. It's just awkward because I'm like 8:45 right now. What? This is so weird to look at this and say and see 8:45.
Joanna went long pre-market and it smashed my target of 23,680, so I'm done for today. Well done. Nice. Congrats.
Good job.
Good job, Joanna. All right, starting to get the selling pressure coming in on both futures. Heavy selling pressure. ES needs to hold the 90s here. Needs to hold. I think if NASDAQ starts to get the flush as well. Look at that, retracing more than half of this move to the upside. That's why I say, guys, don't chase anything. This is what you get. You get something like this. Supply zone's still intact, though. Supply zone is very strong here. You guys can see we barely even got like a third into it. A fourth into it, really. I'm not truly convinced on the bulls. I'm sorry, the bears starting to take over just yet. ES, like I said, I think ES would need to see what we do at like 490. 490 would be the area. If we start breaking that, I mean, we could see like 85 and then possibly previous day low sitting at 72. So right now they're trying to hold. They're trying to hold it. NASDAQ also trying to hold this pre-market high and yesterday's high. So let's see what we get. Opening range has been established as well. Yes, starting to break this opening range.
And it's starting to like this for a long entry on NQ. Let's see.
Not a good look here on ES, guys.
Trader Sin says trade copier didn't work, so got another 20 points on my short. Well, that's when you're happy about tech issues. Congrats anyways.
What are you doing, ES? What the Haley are you doing?
Oh yeah, we're all still flat.
What are you doing?
There it is.
NASDAQ just got a lot of sellers.
ES is
I
dropping
haven't looked
hard,
at bookmaps until now, but 745 is going to have some significant sellers. Now sellers have stepped in at 700 as well. So let's see if they, the bears start to take over here. 662 might have some bid on it if we do get down there. So let's see. 662 is exactly pre-market high.
Yes, strong first candle, retraced part of it. Now we're holding the top of that NVIDIA candle as well, right up there at the 690 area. We need to see a nice divergence back in there, and then maybe potentially a test to the bottom part of the orb, but we'll see.
Yeah. Doobie doobie doo, as Matt would say.
Stranger than I.
Classy.
We had Sinatra during our cocktail hour at the wedding. I like that.
Oh, that's nice. Love me some Sinatra.
Chairman of the board.
Strangers in the night. Doobie doo doo doo.
You sound exactly like
I
him.
know. I've been working on my Sinatra accent for years.
Mm-hmm. He does have a song about Chicago.
That's true. He does. He has a lot of good songs, actually. Not just. That's life. That's life. It's what all the people say. Only Thursdays you get this. Sorry, guys.
Actually, that was actually good. Not gonna lie. You might get Frank Sinatra might get added to your list for the outro.
Just Frank Sinatra. That's it.
Yeah.
I'll take it. That's probably one of my favorite ones on your list so far.
It's not there yet. You gotta prove yourself first. I said I might. Dangerous wick here on the 1 hour. The 1 hour candle
Ooh,
is
this is
very nasty. If this
we
closes
opened below
bearish,
pre-market high. Yesterday's high. Yes, starting to get the selling pressure. Wow. Lots of selling pressure coming in here. Oh, yes. What the helly are you doing?
whole move.
What
The
are you
entire move is
doing?
gone.
There it is. There it goes. There.
Wow, what an utter collapse there. Holy shit.
All right.
Okay,
Bye.
well,
For real.
luck,
This is
everybody
not a
heals.
good look.
Yeah, I gotta start sitting down now. Like,
This is
yeah.
actually really, really sad to see.
It's just price action. It's not sad.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
it is what it is.
That price action makes Marion
Aw.
sad.
She's a perma bear.
I'm so sad. Well, I'm more sad because I didn't catch the top. Duh. Why do you think I'm actually sad?
I'm surprised your computer knows what day it is at this point.
Yeah, honestly. No, you're absolutely right. I'm gonna try a short here.
Dude, I've shorted the toppy.
I might have shorted the absolute bottom there, but let's see. My entry's at 609. I'm gonna target the 74s here on the NASDAQ. I really apologize that I cannot show you my screens right now. Let me see if I can actually move it to. Can I move it? Drew skis. My entry was 609.75. I do want to see this flush below 600 here. I know. He's like, what do you want me to
Drew's
move?
asking.
I was
like,
talking
move
about
what?
my my chart, but I don't know if that's gonna happen here. Uh-oh, getting the bounce here.
What's your position?
609.75.
Oh, we see it now.
Can you see it?
Yeah, it's just updated. That
Okay.
connect just updated.
They better not try to bounce it here. This will be devastating. I want to see us get down to the 74s. Ideally, I should have actually just... Let me see if I can... Let me see. Nope, that's not it. All right, I gotta monitor this. Let me see if I can share this screen instead. Hold on. Hold, please.
What a freaking 1 hour candle. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, Cody, smart idea. We can get you distracted so you don't do stupid stuff.
This is probably like not the best conditions to trade in when I have like multiple. Yeah, my screens aren't set to change with, so that's the only issue. $630, I'm looking for a rejection here. Let's see. I gotta try to switch my screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at.
I think if it flushes 600 again, you're gold.
Yeah.
But you got to get below there.
630 is really the area that I'm looking for us to reject. We are getting some stack liquidity here at the 600, so
I would be interested in a short at 640 if we retrace to there.
let me see if I can pull up. I'm trying to monitor my trade while trying to figure out my setup here. Drew, if you don't mind switching my screens real quick, I'm going to try to log in so I can see if I can get this trade up here for you guys.
Flashbang. A quick flashbang and now right to Matt's chart.
All right, let's see. Ooh, getting a move back up to the 630s. That's not what I want to see. Hold, please.
Yeah, and Nvidia is down 2%. It's not looking too bad for you.
Damp it.
Rejecting the 630 so far. Why are you not letting me log in? It's not very nice. Oh, do I have to? Being in a trade while trying to do some technical stuff is actually crazy.
Especially when you're in 2 minis.
Literally. It's actually nuts. All right, let's try this again.
Oh,
All right,
there's
there it
your
is.
There
dump.
you go.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to scale out here, guys. Good Lord. Oh, what's happening? Am I not able to? What is this? What is this? This is actually nuts. This
What
is
is it
actually
doing?
nuts. I'm not able to scale out. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there. I'm moving my stop to break even because I'm not gonna sit in this and while I'm having technical issues. I wish I could just share my.
Nick says you got out, Miriam.
Okay, yeah, I got out at. I was targeting 74, which literally we ticked right to. Now it's probably gonna stop me out break even. I'm like a little below break even. So I'm completely out of this trade, but guys, I'm actually pissed. I'm actually pissed because I'm sitting here trying to get my trade up and I'm not able to get out of it, but wick me out, stop me out. Now this has moved to the downside. All right, guys, I'm out of that trade. I think I made like 500 on that. I'm very frustrated. If you guys are still in this trade, I would say 600. Watch 600 to act as resistance. The 630s were actually beautiful. If you re-entered on the 630s, that was literally right where opening range was. I was in about a 20-point drawdown on that. So nothing crazy, but I was looking to exit if we were going to pop up above 630. So right now I would look for this 74 area. This was my original target. Watch for this area to break. If we break the 74s, I think we have room down to the 40s. And then ES right now is testing this trend line actually very nicely. Let's see if we can get the flush here.
Once this candle closes here in 43 seconds, the 1 hour candle, I'm going to start looking for shorts. Obviously want a retracement first, but I want some of that action.
Yeah, technical issues when you're trying to get in and out of a trade is robbery. I missed out on like 10 points on that move. I could have easily gotten out on that, but that was also my fault. I'll take full blame for that. That was my fault.
Yep, 10 push-ups right now.
I'm in a jail cell, guys. I can't do that.
Well, then you need to be doing a lot of push-ups.
Yeah.
We need you running that yard.
All right.
Ooh.
Candle closed.
Getting a hold so far. A lot of buying pressure coming in here on NASDAQ specifically. ES is holding this trend line really well. Let's see. I think if we get back up to the 630s, this could be another re-entry, potential re-entry, especially if it's a pop-up. I'll take my 500 for, or this, I guess 600. I don't know what I made, but I'll take my green for this, and wait for another potential move. But watch the 630s. If we come back, retrace, and then reject. Right now, VWAP sitting there, opening range is sitting there. I actually like this. I do like this a lot because you can set your stop. Only thing is you might have to go in lighter, because I would have to set my stop at the pre-market high for this to really let it play out. But I like the opening range for a potential retest and then short from there. Let's see.
Nice candle wick on that last 5 minute, bouncing right off the -1 standard dev. So we could, I mean, there's no longs for me here, but if we push over the VWAP at 630, I'd like to see a push over VWAP, get up to about 660, 670, retest VWAP and hold it. And then we could see some longs, but just such a strong rejection of that 700 to 720 level and the area above yesterday's NVIDIA candle. Again, if you watched, guys, if you were watching either Bookmap, your Dome, whatever, there was, I joke about the battle so I can make the nice transition into the opening bell battle, but there was a battle at that level. There was a lot of price action going on right at that 690 level. Now, proximity to 700 plays a role as well, but don't discount those big market structure candles and them acting as support or resistance.
I will say, though, if NASDAQ cannot get back above like 650, call it like 660 area, we honestly might have potential for seeing like 500, 488 today. Mark my words, guys. If we cannot get back above 650, I have a feeling they're going to try to push this down into the 500s. Really nice area where this trend line is also sitting. So right now, looking like we are trying to reject this opening range. I will think about testing another short here. I'll probably go in with, honestly, half the size. I'm not going to go in with a full size, but let's see. Let's see what we get. I'm just watching price action right now. $650 has a lot of sellers sitting there as well. So this could be a potential 20-point risk that you set here. Let's see, though. I'm just watching for
bouncing off Globex. Globex is such a fun word to say, isn't it?
It is.
Globex.
Globex.
A Globex.
It also sounds kind of like a Marvel villain. We have to stop Globex.
Yeah, it does.
Avengers assemble. With Thanos' sidekick, Globex.
Globex. Globex. Watching the 630s here, trying to monitor this area. They look like they want to try to push it. I'm going to wait for confirmation here on the 3 minute. Let's go to the 2 minute here. Nice double bottom here on the 2 minute at the 74s. This was a really good target on these. Maybe it was good that I had technical issues so that I wouldn't get caught in the.
Hey, listen, you can make $600 when you're not entirely sure where you're in and
out.
You know
what? You're right.
I'll
take it.
I think that's pretty good.
That's not a bad.
Can't be mad about that one.
No, I'm not. Definitely grateful. I was
like at one point you're like, I'm out. I think.
Yeah. That's horrible. That is so bad. Oh man.
All of this is just karma for you fucking with me.
You know what?
On
you want to know what? I'm blaming it on this miso brown sugar latte that I bought.
I'm going to tell you this. I'm not going to tell anybody what was said.
Latte.
But the first time we do a TTV meetup and we have a Q&A, I'm telling the story. It's a little incentive for people to show up.
Forget about that. Wow, nice rejection of opening range low here and VWAP. So if anyone took this was literally 20-point drop right now as we're getting it. Oh, they're coming for me again, guys.
I entered shorts here.
What color? Okay.
Sunflower.
Oh, it's so aesthetically pleasing, if not for that shitty ass white background.
Tough.
Just making sure our viewers are still awake. Somebody in a dimly lit basement now just went, damn it.
Good old flashback.
They swiped it. Yeah, I saw that on Bookmap.
Oh, that was fast.
Yeah, you got swiped on a hidden order there.
Mm-hmm. I got stopped out faster than Nick could update my position. Well.
Still potentially rejecting this area here. Let's see.
All right, so it's a pretty strong price action in both directions. So chat, it's confession time. Who's blown an account today? Put your hand up.
Let's see if they clear the 50s here. Like I said, if they can get back above the 50s, I think bulls have a nice shot of moving this back up. Getting a lot of buying pressure coming in here on NASDAQ. Just clear those orders. Let's see pre-market high here if we can clear as well. Wow, what a candle. Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm pretty glad I got out of that one.
Trend line also held very well here on ES on the 15-minute. Well, really any time frame, because this was a really nice hold of this. Let's see if ES can get back above the 90s as well. This is also an area of potential resistance. ES is, like I said, a lot weaker than the NASDAQ today. Definitely got help, from NASDAQ moving down to the downside. But I think right now opening range low sitting at 496. Potentially might still hold. I think ES, if I were to just nakedly look at ES without looking at the NASDAQ, I would assume that we still have bears taking over, but holding this trend line so far is not a bad look. At least they're attempting to move the market back up. But again, we have to reclaim on NASDAQ this pre-market high and previous day high sitting at, call it like 62. All right, bears, you might be
I'm pretty sure if any of us
here.
nakedly looked at the ES, we'd get kicked off YouTube.
I knew you were gonna fucking use that.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I knew it. I already called it.
By the way, Miriam, we always hear
That's
your
not my
phone buzzing.
phone.
You want to mute that? Oh, well, then it's your cellmates, maybe?
I don't.
Did you smuggle in a phone?
Wait, what do you guys hear?
We hear it.
We hear something vibrating. It's not me. It's not
Vibrating?
Matt, I guess. It's just like a
Oh, that's not me.
notification
My
coming in.
phone's been on Do Not Disturb for a minute.
Well, maybe it's Drew, and he thinks it's you.
A vibration?
Not
Or is
me.
it
I'm
Matt?
looking at my phone.
Not me either.
Yeah,
Who
we
is
can all
it?
hear it.
Who is it?
Well, I'm gonna clear my Slack out, so let me know if that's still me.
Yeah, it's a phone on the desk because the desk is amplifying.
Yeah.
Little streamer trick, guys. I always put my phone on like a pad of paper or something soft, and it that way if it vibrates, it doesn't shake the whole desk.
Is it just Drew that hears it? Because I mean, do you
No,
guys
we were
hear
all
it?
hearing it. We were all hearing it.
Nah, we can all hear it. We can all hear it.
Listen, I'm not even gonna try to understand what the hell is going on today from a technical aspect because clearly there's a lot going on.
Internet sucks. The computer keeps crashing. Talking about doing
Somehow,
nakedly
you know
looking at
what though?
charts.
Somehow still made money. So there's something going on.
Terrence, come get your girl, man. Come get her.
He's on a call in another room. He's just
All right.
he's over it at this point. I have a vibration function. No, I don't have a vibration function.
Mercury's tardigrade. Love that.
holding VWAP here. ES still struggling to clear its VWAP level, but I think bulls might have it here. Bulls might try to retrace this. Right now, we're about 50% of that retracement. So let's see if this is kind of the point of potential rejection here. If bears are going to defend, they're going to defend right here. If not, move out of the way and let these bulls get their ultimate.
Hey, now you're back with your mic problems, but you're not looking at your mic, so probably that's
With my what problems?
Yeah, now you're good. We couldn't understand shit because you were looking away.
Did you hear what I said?
Okay. Yeah, it sounded like you're underwater. I'm under the water, please.
You know what? I'm not gonna. I'll let you take that. You guys are funny in the chat.
Yeah, did you just read TJ's comment or what?
My wife told me that not only mercury is in microwave. The first time I heard that, it was like, I think it was like mercury and Gatorade, and that one took me out. Gabby, am I good? Why wouldn't I be good? What you mean? I'm just having tech issues, but why wouldn't I be good?
Yeah, my cam is still blurry as shit, huh? Damn.
Yeah, the tech is against me today, but like I said, if we're still making money on a shitty tech day, I can't complain. something I'm doing is right. That's it. We're all fired. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all fired. I'll just turn off my cam. Yeah.
If you guys just see everything go black on my end, it's because I completely just chucked everything out the window. All right.
Actually, since I turned off my cam and turned it back on again, it's looking better, isn't it?
No, it's just you. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Where are we at with the likes, by the way? I haven't even refreshed that today. Come
What
on.
are you doing?
Currently at 260 with 580 people watching. Well, 580 people. Can we get this to 400 likes? Maybe? Can I ask you
Maybe.
politely to get us to 400 likes, please? We can do a giveaway if we hit 400 likes. Yeah.
I think the people have spoken. They want a giveaway. They've spoken even though no one said anything, but I can hear it.
Look, what we're going to do is 25k Lightning funded account. If we hit 400 likes, they'll hit 400 likes. If you haven't already, smash that like button. It's the most fun thing to do. There is nothing better you can do in this market.
Kevin's saying I should change into an orange shirt.
You absolutely should. Actually, into an orange
I should.
jumpsuit.
My college colors were orange and black, which I absolutely hated. I thought it was like the worst color combination ever. Like, and they always sold these like orange shirts, and I'm like, who is gonna buy that? Like, that is just fashion suicide. Like, who's gonna buy that? But
Fashion suicide. Oh my god.
this would have been very fitting for the stream. Should have brought it with me.
Are you, Miriam? Are you a pumpkin spice latte girl?
You know, I'm not a huge pumpkin PSL girl. I'm not a big fan of that.
Oh, she calls it PSL girl. Well, you definitely are one then.
Nick, have I ever lied to you?
Yes.
Yeah, this is not me lying. I love fall. I love autumn. I love that season. It's actually my favorite in terms of fashion, in terms of the flavors and the smells and all that. But I can't get behind pumpkin spice lattes. I love pumpkin. I love pumpkin pie. That's about it. Actually. But yeah, I can't get behind pumpkin spice lattes. I'm not a fan. You would be a huge PSL guy, Nick. Background Nick. says the guy that goes to like World Market or he goes into to the nice part of the deli and he gets like his brie and the cheeses. Like the other day he messaged us in the background. He's like, guys, hold on, I'm taking a break. I gotta have my cheese and crackers while I watch the fighter jets. I'm like, what? Who are you? Oh man. So yeah. So doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me, Nick. And the cheese. Yep. If I didn't know any better, I think you were a 23-year-old white girl from the Midwest. With your Stanley Cup.
The large one.
The largest one.
That's what he uses to get his pumpkin spice latte refills.
Yeah, background Nick definitely shops at Whole Foods and Sprouts. Do they have a Sprouts in Chicago? I don't know. Is that just like a West Coast thing? Owala? Yeah, never heard of that. We don't have that in the West Coast. He said he has a Whole Foods in his building. We know where to find Nick on a random evening. The deli section of Whole Foods. Wait, you guys don't have Sprouts? That's wild. What do you guys have? What's your like, I guess, I don't know, if you don't know what Sprouts is, then I don't really know how to explain it. But it's like, it's just similar to a Whole Foods. What's the Whole Foods version of that in the East Coast?
Wait, so which Nick are we talking about being a basic white bitch?
Who do you think?
Oh, background Nick.
We talked about pumpkins. You missed it. You missed talking about. We were talking about pumpkin spice lattes.
Oh no, fuck! My wife brought home a bunch of that shit the other day. No.
I said the same thing. I'm like, I'm not a big pumpkin spice latte fan. I'm really not. And Nick's like, oh, the audacity! Like I offended him. Oh, it's Publix. Yeah. I've seen Publix. Fresh Market? I don't know about that one.
And to answer the text that I just got from the wife, Tippy is fine. She's upstairs loafing in the sun, and Atlas has left tiny little wet footprints all over the downstairs again.
That's nice.
So we're going to be down a cat by the time she gets home today because I'm going to stuff him in the dryer.
Wow. All right. I'm just
this is his thing now. He decides he's going to put his entire front paws in the water dish and then run around the house.
That sounds personal.
It does, little fucker.
Guys, watch VWAP here on ES. Still rejecting previous day close, VWAP, and the 9 EMA right now. This is a major point that we need to reclaim here on ES. NASDAQ is kind of struggling here at previous day high and pre-market high. I mean, we're still holding VWAP and the opening range low. So let's see. We need to get the juice. I would not be entering a trade in this area. I would wait for confirmation. Likely if we get back down below the opening range, you could probably take that for a short, and I would expect a break of this 574 area. So let's see. ES does look like a better short setup right now to me than the NASDAQ though.
I actually like NASDAQ.
What are you saying? What are you doing?
On 50-minute 4-hour, actually, NASDAQ looks this as usual, right? Fractal model. We swept previous 4 hours high here, closed back into the range. Got a change in state of delivery at 9:45, and I'm just now looking if we reject this 50%. I'm looking to enter shorts. So
no, Tom, I'm not putting any dye in the water. We'd end up with fucking footprints on the walls or some shit, little like pink or red or blue footprints. So no.
So I did enter shorts. Just saying. I did just enter shorts.
Tanner, it's a good dad joke. I like that.
I love when I'm muted and I talk to myself. That's absolutely amazing. Love that for me.
Oh, you were
Love it.
talking?
Yeah, apparently
You were talking the entire time?
It's been a day.
It's clearly the adjustment isn't adjusting for me when I'm traveling here, but it's because here's the thing. All right, when I travel, I like to have my as close to my full setup as possible. So I'll have my monitor. I'll bring my monitor with me. Unfortunately, during transit, my monitor broke. So
Is this like a full monitor with a stand?
Yeah. I usually travel with it.
That's your first problem. I already told you got to get one of those nice portable ones. They
No.
better.
You told me that after the fact, sir.
Okay, well, why didn't you research this?
I've done it before. I've done it before. So I figured, you know what? Let's try this again.
Be nice to each other.
Completely destroyed in transit. So had to improvise here last minute. And here we are. Here we are improvising. But again, like I said, if we can do that and make money, it's a good day. So
God, talking with you tech, I feel like I'm talking with my parents.
What's wrong with talking to your parents, Matt?
Nothing, but they asked me 20,000 tech questions and I explained something very clearly to them and they still fuck it up.
And
love you, Mom and Dad.
That's right.
Aw,
Matt's
so
mom
cute.
and dad, if you're listening, I'll be happy to join for tea time anytime you want me to.
Oh, man.
Yeah, self-muting myself is actually crazy. Apparently, I don't need anyone to have selective hearing.
Even you're tired of your own shit.
You are the self-muting queen, so.
Oh, Lord.
It looks like I got bottom tick twice.
What's your stop on this?
78. But it was pretty much the exact same as before. Entered the trade and it immediately shot up.
Yeah, ES right now still rejecting VWAP. I mean, it still looks promising as long as we can get back down below the opening range low, which is call it 630, 629.
Let's see. I just want to have 678 intact there. That's definitely my line in the sand, how Miriam would say.
I like it. I still like it, even though they're trying to hold. I still like this for a short.
Nice little glitch in my brain again. Try drinking from an empty bottle.
We're all having it.
Yeah, today is weird, huh?
Yeah.
Tech issues, like
Yeah, it is absolutely weird.
absolutely fucking weird. Yeah, let's see, Schrödinger, if stop is too tight. I like it, honestly. If we go higher, I'm not interested in this.
Bulls, if Bulls really want to take it here, they gotta step in. Right now, it's not looking too hot for them. It's not looking too hot. So
Like Justice, you guys better get it together before I come on tomorrow, bro. Welcome to the stream. You're an OG. You know it's just chaos here every day. We don't get you to question your life decisions while you're on here tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we didn't do our jobs. For those that missed the beginning, living like chess is Ryan. He will be joining us tomorrow as a guest. He's a live trader here at Tradeify. And it's nice that we actually have somebody, sort of in my little micro generation. I think, Ryan, you're in your early 40s like I am. It's not, how they stick me with these two damn kids every day that it's.
You know what? I hope Ryan just comes on with like the most Gen Z, like outfit, cadence, everything.
Start spouting about Riz and all that stuff.
Yeah. Ryan, you got homework to do.
Yeah.
You need to do some research.
That would be so funny. That would be hilarious.
I love it.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's gonna. I don't know if he's got kids, but if he does, he's gonna be asking him what's some slang I can throw around there on there just to fuck with these people.
He said you're making him feel old now.
Welcome, man. They make me feel old every day.
What am I doing?
Like Miriam posted that Geno's picture on Instagram, and that was like 2 hours after I went to sleep. So.
Listen, I had just landed. We were hungry. It was open. It was still 8 o'clock for me, technically, on West Coast time. So I was all right.
No, wife and I have been hanging in there since we got back. We crashed out early last night, though. Sort of like the last 5-6 days kind of like caught up to you, you know?
I mean, once you start making a bedtime of like 9 o'clock, it's happening.
Mm-hmm.
It's happening for sure.
What do you mean 9? Like 9?
No, like the other 9. Like,
Do you go to bed at 9, Matt?
Well, okay, get in bed to like watch TV versus fall asleep. There's a difference there.
Oh, okay. You watch TV in bed. Okay, that's a different story.
ooh, I like it. I like it.
Yeah, finally getting the push down. I'm still targeting daily open.
I think I might
Daily
enter this with you.
Daily open is at 23,540s. 542. Wait, let me zoom out. 23,542. So that's still my target. It was already on my previous short.
This
that I
candle
didn't get,
closes below
unfortunately.
VWAP. I think you're in really, really good shape.
Let's see.
Gosh, they're really trying to hold this opening range here. This is a battle. I will say it's a battle. Bulls
Speaking
are
of
not
battles,
trying
it's oh no, I'm sorry, we didn't. Know.
Wrong segment.
Yeah, damn it.
You are getting old, huh?
Fuck you.
Gotcha.
You'll get there someday.
Hey, I'm looking forward to it. It's a privilege. Getting old is a privilege, y'all.
All right.
Feeling old is different. That's a different story.
Just know that once you hit about like, really it's like 38, 39, but especially 40, like when you get up and there's like a new like ache somewhere, that's just permanent now. Like you're just going to deal with that.
No, I've already started to feel that. I've already started to feel it. So.
Hey, by the way, where are we at on our like goal for the giveaway? We said 400.
I wasn't here. What random ass number did you choose for that?
Just 400.
Well, that's
Straight
why it needed to
400.
be like 403.5 or something.
We're
and
at,
then we'd hit
we're at
that.
390, guys. So 10 of you must hit that like button really quick so we can do a giveaway for a 25K Lightning funded account. By now, this should have happened. Let me see. Let me refresh. Did 10 of you smash that like button? No. But 14 of you did. So we're now at 404, which is nice. That means we can do a giveaway. Sam R, you hit it twice. That means you unliked. That is not very smart. However, let's do the giveaway. So here are the rules. If you want to participate in this giveaway, you have to like the stream. You have to subscribe to the channel. And once I drop the keyword here in a second, please only type it once in the chat. If you type it more than once, you will get disqualified. And trust me, you do not want that. Today, during the London stream, I had to disqualify one guy who would have won. And then I realized he entered multiple times. So you will be disqualified. The keyword that you got to put in the chat is Tech Thursday, because we have such amazing technology and everything is working perfectly
Yeah, that's
on this
great.
beautiful Thursday.
It's awesome.
My trade might take a while here.
Oh, it seems
Why?
very familiar for me yesterday. All that to
Yeah.
take $35.
$35.
$35.
Can I hold one?
You know what? Bulls need to get off their ass or get out of the way. Like, this is just torture right now.
Move, bitch. Get out the
For
way.
real. Like, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Get your ass
Are you in the
down.
short with me, by the way?
No, I'm not. I'm rooting for you for them to get this down because I'm like,
Appreciate it.
if I was in this, I'd be like, what are we doing? I do like the short though. I'm actually looking to enter it with you. I just want a little bit of a little poppy pop and then potentially get down. But right now it's like they're holding this opening range. My next entry would honestly be they just break the opening range, come back, retest, and then enter there.
That would be a play, yeah.
Yeah, they're making you sweat this one.
Why the hell did somebody put Tech Tuesday in the chat? Guys, you want to win a free account or no? You got to put Tech Thursday, not Tuesday.
Oh, I talk a lot to the market when I'm trading. Most of it's not appropriate for the air.
Oh, you know what? I haven't done it in a while.
Of course. ES multiple rejections so far. It's not looking good for ES. Potential to really drop this. However, this hold of this 83 area right now on ES is still technically bullish. So you can kind of fight for both sides at this point, but bulls are kind of floundering right now, trying to get it back above.
Yeah, the NQ's just humping VWAP right now.
That's been your favorite saying recently.
Yeah, it's entered the lexicon of the show, so it's
humping the VWAP.
Well, I mean, we got to come up with some term. It's not really acting as support or resistance, and it's not really pinning. But it just kind of can't get away from it. So it's just humping it.
I would though, Nick. I'd be careful. Like for the short, obviously, you know, we're holding this opening range low and the VWAP right now, so bulls still have a chance of bringing it up. But if we do get the downside move, I don't know what your target is. I would look for a potential look below and fail of this level. If they don't flush it down, I would start trailing really, really tightly. But
I have it on watch, but it looks like they want to go for my stop instead anyways.
We need them to damp it.
We need them to damp it.
Yeah, they're messing around today.
Well, Nick, we might need a marbles race to save the trade here.
I think we won't be able to do that on time. Looks like he wants to wick me. But hey, it's never over until it's over. So, Drew, can you pull up the marbles? Please, we need them now.
What's your
Like
stop?
now. 78.50.
Those rats.
We're in Indiana here?
What?
I just see corn.
Oh. It looks like we're in Chicago, actually. There's no trees, nothing over here.
All right, let's run the marbles fast.
Hurry,
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it now.
What are we, crop dusting? Seriously, what the hell is going on with this thing?
Yazir's flying in the air there.
Bye,
What the
Yazir.
hell?
Where's he going?
Hey, we missed my stop by
That's
a
awesome.
tick. Thanks to the marbles.
Drew, what the hell is
See,
this?
guys, no financial advice, but the marble race indicator works.
What is this?
What's going on in
There
this
is a
race?
track there, but it's like translucent.
Yeah, this is so weird.
People are just getting yeeted into the sky here. This is wild.
That is crazy.
You guys can stop typing Tech Thursday, guys. It's not the way the game ends played. Mike, you got one more, and you're getting a 5-minute timeout. Yeah, he's getting the timeout. 5-minute timeout.
Well, he couldn't have heard that yet, Matt.
Well, we're not booting him. We're not banning him from the channel. He's just spamming. So he just gets 5 minutes.
Guys, we literally, like, because of the marble race, I'm pretty sure it's because of that, we missed my stop by literally a freaking...
Three ticks? Let's go.
Yeah.
Not even a full point?
Now, if you hit your TP, you got to make a real fun reel on this one.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I will. Just realized.
I'll make you a deal. If you hit TP, you got to do 50 push-ups.
How is that a deal? He wins the trade. He doesn't.
Yeah, but if you lose, you got to do 100.
So he has to do push-ups either way. That I mean,
Yeah,
I know
they're good for
Nick
you.
probably does push-ups for fun, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're good.
yeah, basically.
Hey, not a
Snugglebug's
good loser.
won.
You can't be a good winner.
Hey, but we have a winner here. Speaking of winner, Snugglebox. Hey, we had her or him win before. Snugglebox 777.
I'm gonna take a wild guess that ain't a dude.
Well, you never
No,
know.
I
Matt,
don't,
nowadays.
and if so, I'm
In
who
this
am I to
economy?
judge? I'm just gonna take a guess.
Well, Snugglebox 777. Type something in the
Already
chat
did.
so we see her there.
Already did.
Already
Yep,
did.
they're good.
Woohoo! Nice.
They're
All
locked
right.
in.
Great
And also
name.
add your email address to your YouTube channel description. But since you won already, I guess that's still there. Yeah, it's still there. So, and now also let us know: are you a dude or a girl? We need to know now.
Yeah,
Matt, if Snugglebox says they're a guy, you got to do 50 push-ups.
I will think about it. No, I mean, literally, I'll do them in my head.
That actually works too
Yeah.
for muscle
Yeah.
growth. Did you know? Hey, background Nick, did we short that, by the way, that marble race? That was a banger winner. That was like a 25 point winner. That marble race indicator short.
Yeah. By the way, do you guys hear that vibration anymore? Because I think it maybe was my phone.
Yeah, it was definitely you.
I'm like, I don't hear anything. I don't know what you
Okay,
guys
you know
are
what?
talking
Turn around and face the wall for 5 minutes. You get a timeout too.
I already feel like I'm in a
man.
jail cell. So.
Good Lord. You were like
Mariam.
adamant. No, it's not
I was
me.
like, it's not my phone. I
It's
don't know
not
what
my
you're talking
phone.
Mariam, you got to
No,
do
it was
push-ups
literally
now.
like my Slack notifications going off on my phone. I just moved it. So
Oh
we
my
should be good
goodness.
now.
I got my phone on Do Not Disturb. It can literally not
I
be
didn't
me.
have it on Do Not
Parents, come
Disturb.
get your girl.
Well, that definitely gets added to the list.
Oh gosh. It's a day, guys. It's a day.
It is, yeah.
I just added Do Not Disturb mode forgetting to your list.
That's gonna be a tongue twister for you. I'm excited to hear it.
Nah.
Well, what's
I'm gonna
funny is he
I'm gonna
tries to
rap
do it all
that
in one
English shit.
breath. So if he adds like 3 or 4 more, like his face is going to be turning blue at the end of that.
I always stop to take a breath right before Curly Trader Matcha Mommy. So
Yeah, he's right. Denying the crime until your lawyer could set up a defense plan. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
good idea.
that'd be great.
I mean, she denies it anymore. She can run for Congress at that point. So it's,
Yeah, exactly. Won't make me any different.
yeah. Just deny, not answer questions. Yeah, you can be
Hey,
a 10-term senator if you start now.
I was told I'd be a good lawyer, so I could start there. If trading fails for me, I mean, I could always pivot.
True. Miriam's like, wait, I can argue for a living?
Yeah, exactly.
this trade is naughty.
It's very naughty.
Since I've been in this trade, it has been going up. Okay.
Oh my god, yeah. This is gonna be one of those streams we talk about for a while. Hey, you remember that thing that stream where everything went wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, for reals.
It's like wait, what's the show that does that? Is it Friends? That's like the episode where da 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 da. You know what I'm talking about?
Da-da-da-da-da? No, we
No,
don't.
like
No.
like what you just said right now, the stream where everything went wrong. Is that from Friends? Or is that
Friends is always the one where or who
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah,
something.
yeah. That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah. That's
I don't know.
Yeah, that's friends. Okay, thank
I
you.
think my wife's watched that whole show through like 20 times. I'll ask her later.
Yeah, you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about.
I've seen the show. I
got
haven't seen it
stopped out.
70
I got
times.
stopped out. So they missed my stop by 3 ticks because of the marble race, and then they hunted me anyways. So
Where's Mario? That was Mario's
yeah,
fault.
Not the greatest.
Yeah, freaking Mario.
Not the greatest of days. Twice in a row, bottom tick this shit. Damn it.
Do you want to go over that trade, like what you were seeing? Break it down for us.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm happy with the trade. Not gonna lie. So I was looking at the 50-minute and 4-hour for that. The big candles here on the right are the 4-hour. It's the 4-hour chart, right? So we obviously swept the previous 4 hours high and closed within the range, actually within the candle body even. So that's very good. We had a change in state of delivery right here when this 9:45 candle closed. What I did wait for was a tap into a point of interest, which was this fair value gap, right, on the 5-minute. We closed below, and that it was when I entered at 78.50 and got this.
All good, all good. Is there anything you would have done differently?
No. Like I said, I'm happy with the trade. I would take this trade again. It could have worked.
Okay, yeah. As long as you stuck to your plan and you saw what you saw, and you know it's not something that completely derailed you from taking it again, I think it's, you know, you can still have a loss, but have a good trade as well. So
very true, Mariam.
yes, trying to get back above VWAP and opening range low here. Nasdaq, like I said, if we were to clear this the 60 area, I think we see these highs now. Right now the 700 is probably the only, oh, there it is. Yeah, 700 wicked right to it is the next area of resistance that we're currently seeing. And then let me just confirm, 750 is the next area of resistance on book maps. So far, looking at everything right now, nice trend line hold on ES, a little look below and fail, clean bullish candle. The only thing was we were getting a lot of resistance here on VWAP. So this was, I was kind of eyeing this for a short. You could have probably scalped this, but you know, bulls so far held it, and now we're trying to push up. So I think right now they gotta lift it to the 500s on ES, minimum like 502, and then pre-market high sitting at 506. Nasdaq getting the push here. I think if Nasdaq continues further, clears the session high, I think we can see ES making a new high as well. But let's see what we get. So far, completely recovering this downside move so far. But what a move! What a day we've gotten. I mean, a nice push to the upside, rejection of the supply, then completely retracing that, kind of flirting with these lows here, and now we're getting the move back up. Man, it's one of those days where, yeah, you could have probably caught both sides, but you probably could have gotten pretty wrecked too. So it's all about waiting for these confirmations. And Matt, you say this all the time. This market's gonna punish you for sloppy entries.
Yeah. Well, and again, I would even go a little further. I think over the past week or so, I think the market is punishing not having wide ranges on your stops. And again, if you're going to have a bigger stop, if your stop is normally 20 handles in the NQ, and you need to, like, our 5-minute ATR is 34. In theory, if you're trading off a 5-minute chart, it's tough to set a stop before that, right? Because in any given candle, we can move, in theory, again, about 35 handles. So if you're gonna, 35 handles, you need a bigger profit target. So what you need to do in those situations is reduce position size. If you're normally a too many trader, you should probably go down maybe to 15 micros or 12 micros even. Again, I often will use the ATR to determine. For me, if you're trading on a 5-minute chart, your stop can be no closer than half an ATR. And really, it should be a little closer to a full ATR. So if I were, I don't see anything right here I want to take, but if I were to grab a trade here, I probably have about a 25 point stop loss on it, just because, at that point, once you get into near ATR territory, then you're just wrong. Your idea is just wrong, which happens. So I think, Nick, you said an important thing there that, okay, it was a losing trade. You take it again because it was according to your system. So, and I know it's frustrating, but there's time. Any system, I don't give a shit how reliable it is. Any system is going to have days or weeks. It's just like, some VWAP systems I trade, I'll go 2 or 3 weeks with only a handful of quality setups, and then you'll get 5 in a day. It's just, every system has its ups and downs and its ins and outs. It's why, as much as we encourage you guys, find one playbook or system or setup, whatever you want to refer to them as, to start with. But then you always need to be learning more and testing more. And, Nick's a good example. Is Nick's been a consistently profitable trader for several years now. He's learning a whole new system right now. Why? Well, because A, that creates some more opportunities, right? B, there's no guarantee the systems that we use now are still going to be working in a year, 2 years, 5 years. That's just the nature of how things move and the nature of charts in general. So always be evolving, always be learning, always be, making sure you know what's a good trade and a bad trade. He took a trade according to his setup. It's a good trade. I don't care what the result of that is. Mm-hmm. Separating winners and losers versus good trades and bad trades is one of the really tough lessons to get through your head, guys. You can have 5 trades in a row that you lose on, and they can all be good trades because you took a trade according to your playbook. You stopped out where you should have stopped out, and you didn't revenge trade. If you do all that and lose 5 trades in a row, it's still good, solid trading. Now, if you're, of course, below 50% your winning percentage after 100, 200, 300 trades, if you're following the system, then maybe you need to make a few tweaks to the system. If you're not following the system, then, there's your problem.
Very true.
Love to hear it, Cody. Matt's telling me everything I needed to hear today.
Yeah, I mean, it's as simple as stack good trades, right? But you need to clarify what is a good trade and what is a bad trade. Not every good trade loses or makes you money. Not every bad trade loses you money. These markets have rewarded some chasing over the course of the past few months, right? And that's a bad habit to develop. And then again, bad habits like chasing, bag holding, flirting with tilt. If they never worked, you wouldn't get that habit, right? I'm a reformed chaser, and it worked just enough to keep me doing it, but not enough to keep me profitable. And also, small caps suck. Don't ever get into small caps.
Oh gosh, small caps were a whole nother beast.
I could do an epic Matt level rant on that, but
I was gonna say
we have less than 2 hours left in the stream, so we don't have that kind of time.
Oh man. Nice.
Yeah, the longs would have
nice push that we're getting so far. Let's see what we do here. I mean, honestly, I do expect bulls to take out this session high right now. Call it like 750 right now. Book maps showing some sellers there.
Joker says Nick is so handsome today. Nick, you are looking good today, man. Point that out.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We as dudes, we don't compliment each other enough. We should do that.
Well, in the beginning of the show, we said that you're the eye candy on the show. So,
but see, I know that. You don't need to tell me. I know. They come here for Nick's Indian accent, Miriam's trading, and my smashing good looks. I know. I know where I fit in.
Wild.
Well.
Hey, I complimented your trading. Get on board with this.
Hey, I didn't tell which part was wild. Okay. Nice push right now that we're getting. ES clearing opening range low as well. Let's see. I kind of want to get in on these longs, but I do want a little bit of a pullback. I do want a bit of a pullback here.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at the 3-minute here. I would actually love a little bit of a retracement to the 80s here. I would even consider like the 90s, but because if you get in on the 80s, you can very clearly set a stop right below this pre-market low. So Of course, I wouldn't want to see like a massive candle that gets down here, but a little bit of a retrace, maybe a couple candles into this area, and then get in on the longs and then target these highs. I think that would be a nice move. But so far, kind of looking like we're trying to hold. So I don't know if we'll get that retest. How's everyone doing in the chat today? We green? I know we kind of put up that poll earlier, but
who donated to the market today? It's the poll.
That was the poll.
Well, me. I definitely donated to the market today. Damn.
ES needs to find some strength here. Just flip to green. All right, we like that. Green on my orb break, one and done. Love it. Get this vote out of the way here. Today was
yeah, the market loved the opening range today.
Yeah, that was clean.
Just chilling inside again.
Let's see. Let's see if we get this little pullback here. I'd like to see 2 candles on this pullback rather than 1. Still holding VWAP in the 9 EMA here on ES. Actually kind of like it on ES, not gonna lie. I like it more on the NASDAQ, but ES's levels feel safer. About like 490. Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't muted again.
We're just not talking.
No, I know, because I had to mute every time there's like something going on in the background, crazy noise. I'll mute, but anyways, what I was saying is I like the levels on ES right now. You can see like resistance now turns support, and that level's going to be like the 493. Yeah, call it 493. That's the level that we're looking at for us to hold here. I think if you wanted to look for an entry here at that area, I wouldn't be so mad at it with, stop probably below like 89, and then a target of the 502s. So nice 10-point play, with like a couple point stop. I like it. I'm not mad at it.
I actually am interested in a potential short if we duck back below the +1 standard dev band, so maybe around the 84 to 85 level. I'd have to see it get there and see how it gets there, but that's an area I'm watching. If we make a new high, that would be off the table. But if we push back up and we can't get above that 730 area again, or 735, and then duck below, because that would get us back into the Nvidia candle. It would get us back below -1 standard dev. I don't think we'd go to low a day, but I think that could be a play back towards VWAP. But again, if we push above 740, that idea is off the table.
Oops, what did I do? Let's see what SPX is doing here. Yeah. Oops. All right. Yeah, it didn't get get that entry on it. NASDAQ so far. We're still pushing. We are still pushing.
Still pushing.
Yes, kind of like the slow grind up. I mean, kind of on both, honestly, but yes, a little bit more laggy.
All right, let's look at the updated poll here. 39% donated to the market because it's such a good cause. 61% not me yet. Oh man. Robert P. One and done. Not one and done, just one and done. Nice. Good work. Wesley, got my first 150k fund account yesterday, up 1,800 across 2 days. Nice. DG trades. FVG at 671 went long, got me out of red. Plus 725 on a funded Tradeify. Nice.
Nice trade, DG.
That's awesome.
Very good. This is a steady grind up here, huh? 5 minute is just green.
So far, so good. Targeting that opening range high. Let's see if bulls have it in them.
Love to see our chat making the market their bitch.
Love it. Look at the 1 hour. 1 hour looks insane.
Yeah, 1 hour
Actually
is crazy.
Yes, getting into the 500s here. Let's see if it clears. Good Lord. 30-minute. NASDAQ basically filling its 1 hour wick here. So yeah, my target would be the session highs here if I was long.
Sort of this is interesting after all that crazy price action the first 30 minutes or so. Now it's just a slow, steady grind up.
Yeah, ES needs to clear the 500 here. Couldn't even get to it. It's high on this candle so far is 499.25. Jeez.
Jeez Louise. Right back to the high.
Just a little stair step to the highs.
That's the way.
This is where I start to get a little bit weary. Like, all right, what are we going to do here? Don't double top it. That'd just be mean.
Yeah, do it on the bottom and on the top.
Yeah. See if 730 is clear here on NASDAQ. Lots of stack liquidity on book maps. 730, 740, 750.
Yeah.
Matt, question. Have you prepared your outro for Miriam today? Since I'm gonna be leaving early.
Yeah,
I hold no illusions in my head that I will live up to your standard, but I think I can come up with something.
Matt doesn't need to write anything down. He'll just come up with it on the spot.
I will.
Yeah. That man knows his yapping.
I'm sure I can come up with something equally annoying and endearing at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, fear to flow happens. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. I'm with you in the maybe shit boat today. Got bottom tick twice. But hey, you know, it also happens in the other direction, you know? You also get bottom ticked on your TP or top ticked on your TP. It happens with stop loss, it happens with TPs. It's going to average itself out over time. Not like anybody's
Feeling a little curvy here, a little rounded. Let's see if we get the move down to the 94s here and hold on NASDAQ. Otherwise, I'd be looking for potentially 82. But if we get back down below 82, pre-market highs next to hold potentially. ES trying to hold its opening range low here. Lots of sellers on book maps on ES sitting at that 500 level. Just a freaking wall. I didn't even look at ES's book maps till now. What are you gonna do, bulls? What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it's for you?
Stop loss, what you gonna do when it's for you?
Oh man.
Stop loss, stop loss. I like that.
You guys. We should start a band, the Tradeify band.
I think so. I think that'd be a great idea.
Leia's our singer.
Yes, 1,000%.
Our screamer, you mean?
Yeah.
Leia has been in a metal band, apparently.
We have proof.
Mhm.
We have photographic proof of this. Yeah, that's awesome.
Hey, she sent it to us, so.
Yeah. Dad Trader, when's the honeymoon? Next year. We're waiting a year to do the honeymoon. It's been a year between a move, two new jobs, and a lot of other stuff. We decided we wanted to. Half of our honeymoon is just not having any major events the rest of the year.
What's going on with YM? What is YM doing right now? Yeah. Yuck. That is awful.
That's swinging heavy towards the yucky on the cute yucky.
Yeah. Yucky meter is going off the rails on the yuck side. What's RTY doing? Oops. E. Not a whole lot better, let me tell you that.
Yucky.
Oh, NASDAQ looking like it wants the love today, but everything else is just not doing so well. This is where we gotta, if we're gonna get a retrace, again, I wouldn't want to see past 681. Maybe you'll look below and fail of that, but you know, right now, a lower high double top would not be good. ES not able to clear those 500 sellers just yet.
Yeah, so still going to eye up that 90 to 85 level for a possible short if we duck below the +1 standard dev band.
Yeah, same area I'm kind of looking at too.
+1 highway.
Life is a highway.
Life is a highway.
I want to short it all.
What are we doing here? It's just like, what's it called?
Mario.
Boys?
It's karaoke.
What the hell are you doing, Matt?
I'm doing karaoke too.
Matioki?
Question is,
Yeah,
what
it doesn't really roll off the tongue that well.
It doesn't have to ring to it. I tried.
Matioki sounds like an unfortunate like Asian dish or something like that, like a restaurant. Like the matioki.
Like a Mari Matioki.
There's no way
Oh,
we
boy.
make it a full year. No
Yeah.
way.
Oh, what's up,
Not a
Joey?
Hey,
in the
it's
chat.
Captain Morgan.
Captain Morgan from the boat.
What did we catch yesterday, Joey?
Hopefully some more catfish. Haha. DJ Matioki. I like that. That's a good one, Tanner.
Whole lot of nothing. Well, that's half the fun of fishing, right?
Sellers are starting to step in here. Let's see if bulls can lift this.
Joey, I'll come down there. We'll make a fun reel. We'll be on your boat, and I'll just be like, "So what do we do?" And you'll be like, "This is it. This is fishing."
It's experience that matters, right? Absolutely. Yeah. I say that to myself every time I trade.
And then I can take the camera and film as you just yeet your kids into the lake.
Yeet. Oh boy.
Oh man. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing is also happening in the markets right now. We're just kind of flirting with these areas.
Oh, we had two nice moves though.
Yeah.
But that was it.
And it's done.
and
it's gone.
And it's gone. South Park
That's the
episode
best.
great.
Is one of the better South Park memes that came out, and especially it's relevant to this show. We probably can't show it because of a copyright or something. But we're going to take your money. We're going to put it in an index fund, and it's gone. We can adapt that for the prop firms. All right, you get a new eval. You're going to enter along here, and it's gone.
And it's gone. So good. Yeah, real Tony. 700 is holding right now. I mean, that's also where the 9 EMA is sitting currently. ES is trying to hold its VWAP in previous day close. Like I said, I don't think bulls are necessarily looking for a continuation. I'm sorry. In terms of getting back down to test these lows, I think ES would have to get down below the 90s, call it like 89, and then NASDAQ would need to clear this pre-market low and previous day high. I'm sorry, pre-market high and previous day high. VWAP is sitting around the opening print. So NASDAQ, the thing is NASDAQ is like, it's really trying to lift everything up with it. I don't know what NVIDIA is doing right now. I'm assuming it's up. Let's see. Yeah, and even NVIDIA making this look below and fail. Trying to make the move back up to holding opening range low and VWAP as well. I think NVIDIA moving to the upside here has room to fill this wick. Really, I'm not saying it'll happen today, but we do have this wick that we need to fill on NVIDIA, and then let's see if we get a move higher on the indices.
You know what else is up, Mary?
What's that?
Our live traders P&Ls.
Oh.
So let's quickly go over our live traders P&Ls and bring Lil DJ and background Nick on. Oh yeah.
What's
There
up?
he is.
How we doing?
What's up?
What's going on?
Chad
You
is
just-
chatting.
Do you just play that music in the background and just dance to it sometimes, Nick?
I do. It
Yeah.
makes me want to fire off the money gun.
We'll need to do better than that, Nick, but hopefully you got your cheese and crackers already situated for the day.
I finished it all yesterday, so I'm gonna be down at Whole Foods this morning. Load up on my cheese and crackers. Yeah.
All right. It's about to be a good day. Oh.
It's gonna be a fire day.
Are you happy with our live traders numbers from yesterday?
I'm always happy with them. They don't disappoint
Nice.
unless they're not. Well, they didn't hit 10K, so we don't have any 5-figure P&Ls. So
So you are disappointed.
I sent out my reminder email this morning.
Bunch of slackers.
Mm.
I don't want to see any one mini sizing 3 or nothing. So
Yeah. One is just too little.
I can see one of these poor live traders, like it's their first day in live trading. You're probably a little nervous. So they enter a trade at 1 mini and like 3 seconds later their phone rings and it's a little DGen. Be like, 1 mini? Are you fucking kidding me?
They're like, Coach Hank? No, it's DGen Nick. Start trading more.
Yeah, Tank comes along and cleans up the messes you make.
Yeah, literally. Oh, that's funny. Miguel was commenting watch. So last night we did the Apex. We did our game night. We played Apex. And, we started off hot. We had I think we had 2 dubs, 1 dub, whatever it was. And then we started running polls, see if people thought we were going to win. And then we went on literally the worst losing streak ever. We just kept coming in second place for literally 2 hours. And so we did a giveaway and the keyword was washed. And now we're just going to hear about it. It was bad.
Yeah, it's all right.
well.
Y'all can dish it out. You can take it. It is what it is.
Oh, we got it though. We got the dub at the end. We
Okay.
literally, we're gonna have to take a clip of it. So we did a giveaway, and obviously, if you type twice, you get disqualified. It's a real rule.
Mhm.
And this guy, Sector 28, he typed twice, got disqualified, was really upset, and then we kept playing. And at the end of the night, we hit a dub, did another giveaway, and he won the giveaway. It was like a beautiful full circle moment.
Yeah, play by the rules
that's
and you have a
funny.
chance to win.
Exactly.
So when these things are going on, I saw the stream. I watched 5-10 minutes of it, made a couple of comments, and I just have this image of you sitting there, you got a controller in hand, headset on, and your fiance comes in and she's like, dinner's getting. I'm working, baby. Hold on.
That's pretty much what it is. I'm like, I was like, all right, I gotta get back. I went to the gym late at night and I was like, I gotta get on at 7 o'clock. I'm like, can you take the dog out to go to the bathroom? She's like, why can't you? I'm like, I got a game. She's like, what? I'm like, it's for work. I'm literally working. Trust me.
I'll come on for one of those and commentate.
You
We
should.
want to see that, man.
Yeah.
You should. Oh, a Tradeify racing night. That would.
We definitely want to see that.
Especially one of those where you're
And we
just
need to-
headshotting people. Oh, somebody put his brains back in his head.
I wanna play on one of those ones if it's a game that I've played before.
Yeah, it's well, I guess it depends on what games you play. We're probably gonna be rocking Apex until September 12th because we got our big tourney on the 12th. And if you guys haven't signed up for that, go sign up. That's gonna be a ton of fun. We're gonna give away a shit ton of accounts like normal, and just a good time. But Apex till then, and then we'll switch it up. I don't know what game we'll do next.
Oh, Schrodinger, I'd love to get a Mario Kart on stream. That would be fun.
Hey, I'll beat everybody's ass in Mario Kart.
I just
Don't
started
worry.
playing the new one too.
I'll smoke you guys in Mario Kart. All right, maybe I'll have to-
Okay, sounds like we need an
Yeah.
internal game night here.
Yeah. Well, if we get enough people, we can always do we run custom games. So depending on what the game is, we just host a lobby. We did that on Sunday night, and that was a ton of fun.
Nice.
Playing with chat. It's fun seeing all the closet gamers. They just come out and they destroy us.
You get some ringers coming in there, huh?
Yeah, we do. We really do.
Man, it feels like we want to break out here. We can't get the volume behind it.
Mhm. I donated some nice cash to the market this morning as well.
Okay.
It's a nice tax
You
write-off.
can write that off as a charitable donation.
Yeah, just charitable donations. It's a good cause. Somebody made money off
gotta-
of me, so
Yeah.
that's all right.
I mean, if you're
Gotta do that
trading
sometimes,
live, it's a zero-sum game.
Yeah.
Gotta
Sure.
give to the market, gotta take from the market. Just make sure you take more than you give.
I just got to be greedy. A quick 12-hour big discount. Cody, I don't know if you majored in finance, but I don't know if we can really run that through the chain of command here. 12 hours.
Well, Gandalf will certainly stop it. Gandalf will be like, you know.
Remember,
Yeah,
guys,
no,
if something's
not
not
do that.
always 90% off, it's never 90% off.
That is true.
Yeah, we fired Miriam, actually.
Yeah, it's 3 times she's been fired today. Nick, you got a heavy hammer today, bro.
Yeah, I mean, what can I say? Live traders just pissed me off. Not hitting 10K. Chad only hit like 5.5, 6. Like,
yeah,
is what it is, man.
Show the fire hammer.
Little fire hammer.
Mm-hmm.
No money gun for Miriam, just the red hammer.
Yeah. Today's not money gun day. We'll be back tomorrow with that.
No, today the money stays in the gun. Unless we sweep this high a day, I might look for a really, really, really heavily sized short. But we're gonna see.
Like 15 minis.
See what the leverage is on the live account. Might have to throw 15 on it.
Let's see. We're approaching the high of day, 23,742. Let's see.
So, little DJ, have you started the wedding planning yet?
Like a little bit. It's a lot. I feel like we still have to pick a venue, and then obviously a lot of it's a little bit less after that. But got a couple places in mind. We have one that we reserved like the date just in case. So it's just so overwhelming. I'm just hoping that Alyssa will do a little bit more of it than, like let the girl side do it. But it's good. Not really coming along too much though.
Are you going to wear the cloak?
A pretty heavy push there in ES.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess she's gonna veto that, but
he better be.
The cloak will disappear between now and then. I have no doubt.
Yeah, we did take out the high on NQ. We haven't taken out the high. We haven't taken out the high on ES. So divergence there.
If you want, I'll lie to her because, obviously just had a wedding and everything went great. Now I didn't wear a cloak, nor would I have. But I can tell her, I can say, if the only regret is that I didn't wear a big cloak, and that's going to haunt me for the rest of my life.
I will. I'll just randomly show up with the cloak. She can't do anything about it. I'll just be up at the altar with the cloak.
It'd be the first time the bride ever objected during the wedding. Does anyone object? Yeah, me. He needs to take that shit off.
I'm really liking the shorts, depending how we behave up here.
What would you need to see for the short?
I like to see, obviously we got that liquidity sweep, and then I also will look for like SMT divergence, and then a 1 minute FVG or inverse. So like right now, that 1 minute from the last couple, like if we inverse that, I would typically look to take a short at, like the 729, 730 range with a stop at 753. Just depending if we check ES here.
And you would obviously target the lows of the day, huh?
Yeah, like 23,300 or something like that. No, I'd probably just target like 625 is a reasonable target, or like 624, and then obviously low a day like 572 if you want to be crazy. But these are
true degenning here. You want to short the top for a run to the bottom.
Yes, sir.
All right.
But I do like these kind of plays because, if the reversal is valid, if you're doing, 23-point stop and you entered at around 730 and your target is 625, like, you're hitting 4.5 R, and then if you target low a day, you're almost 7 R, and it's 158 points. So these kind of setups work best for me because I can size a bit heavier depending on these confluences, and if I'm more confident in a trade, and if I lose, it's on 1 mini, they're typically $500-600, but if you win, on some of these 4 to 5 hour trades. It's nice. And the win rate being 50 to 60%, really is even better. So I love these reversal plays with small stops and big TPs, because getting stopped out on these, I don't really feel much.
Fair enough. And when you win, you really win.
Oh yeah, I love winning. But now I'm fighting to get break even on the day. So I don't even care if I end up positive. This week has been so shit. It is. Oh man, we need to get out of this week.
Yeah, I'm with you. Happens. Next week's gonna be a banger week.
Well, it's like what I tell myself. Like if I have a losing day, I'm like, tomorrow's gonna be a banger. And then tomorrow is the opposite of a banger. And then that night I'll be like, tomorrow's going to be a banger.
Just keep the positive spirits up. It's going to be fine.
So like right now we just inverse that FVG. So I'm going to put a short limit at like 729. For the stop at 753. So 23 point, I just hope it doesn't take off without me, but 23 point stop. And then ideally I'd like to target 6. Well, maybe I'll trim at I'd probably target 625 and then low of day. This is like an A+++++ setup for me.
Ooh, okay.
But if I don't get filled, the pain is going to be immeasurable.
Yeah, that happens too, unfortunately.
I know. It's like these reversal plays, once that 1 minute FBG inverses, sometimes it's such a quick dump after, and I just miss the fill. Or like I'll miss it by like a tick, and I'm like, why did I even do a limit order? Why didn't I just market order?
Yeah, that's why I always go with market orders, and I just risk a bigger stop.
Yeah,
usually.
Schrodinger, not filling was wash. I swear, if this dumps without filling me, then yeah.
Where's your limit at?
Giveaway for wash. 729.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right, guys. Unfortunately, I got to leave a bit early today, but now that Nick is here, actually, we could just get confirmation from Drew, Nick, that you can stay on if you want to, because I want to hear you update the chat about the trade. For anybody who's up tomorrow during London session, make sure to tune in to the London stream at 2:45 a.m. Eastern, which is 7:45 a.m. UK time, and I'll hope to see you there.
Let's go.
Thanks, Nick.
All right,
Bye,
Miriam,
Nick.
Matt,
We
Nick.
love you. We miss you.
Bye.
See you tomorrow. Miss you too.
Have a good time. Good luck, everybody else.
All right, now we just got the Americans here. I don't know what Nick's up to, but it's probably something having to do with communism.
Oh man, what a rejection,
Yeah,
bruh.
I'm gonna be so upset.
What were you looking to get in at 720?
It's 729.
Ah,
Like right after it inversed. Oh my gosh, the pain.
my heart. That is.
I was gonna say so heavy on it too. I mean, not like degenerate heavy, but like this is like a perfect setup in my mind.
I love how you felt the need to clarify that.
Yeah, I can't. I don't want to be up here saying that I'm gonna degen. But oh my gosh, now we're gone. We're gone.
We're gone, and it's gone.
Lose it. I'm
And
gonna
it's
lose
gone.
it.
Yeah, I like a short in this area, but I didn't want it this. I don't want to come one candle off the high, right? So like, yeah, this moves a little, coming off the high and then one candle takes you down 30, 40 points. That's a tough one to, again, it's the ATR, guys. If the candle is greater than, if 5 minute candle is greater than the 5 minute ATR, by definition, you're chasing even within that candle. So now a little bit of a pullback and then the next candle dips below. I might be very interested in it there.
This is a very, very bad look so far on bulls, especially on ES. I will say that. Failure to even make a new high here at this 508. I mean, you literally just basically missed it by a tick. And now we're getting a basically double top with a lower high put in. This is not a good look for ES. I would potentially be looking to short ES here. I think if you lose on NASDAQ, the 680 level, honestly, just send it to hell at that point, because it's really not going to be, it's not a good look for bulls. Not a good look.
Gosh. Although I don't know if this is like partly chasing now, but we inverse another. Oh, I forget it. It's gone.
I just took a short.
Gosh.
I just took a short.
Nice.
My stop's gonna be up at 7. Let's see. My fill is at 80. Where is that? There, 893.
Nice entry.
So stop is gonna be at 715. Let's get that in.
This looks good. I like it.
I'm playing for VWAP, guys.
Hey, let's go.
About 650 there.
I think if you lose, like I said, this 80 area, I'll be betting that they'll send it down there.
I might get it on
Yeah.
the pullback.
In fact, I'm gonna set right at 650, a little above. I'm not gonna play around there. I need this candle to close definitely below 90. I'd love to see it below 80.
Oh my gosh, the FOMO that I'm feeling right now is immaculate. That was a 5 mini order at 729.
I'm not going to adjust stop to break even until we get to 660. That's been catching me a little bit the last few weeks. So
Nice trade so far, Matt, though. That was
I'm very happy with the entry. I'll take this 10 out of 10 no matter what.
Yeah.
Just like what Nick was saying earlier, it's important to evaluate the trades, again, not always based on the result. Like I'm tickled with this entry. I think it's a great setup. Does that mean it's going to be a winner? Of course not. We never know. Even a 90% winning rate means you lose 1 out of every 10 trades, and I'm not a 90% winning rate. So again, guys, entry was at 93.50. My stop is at 7.15. Target is 650. Don't want to see a big wick on this candle here.
Great stop too.
Yeah, if it gets back up above 715, we're probably going to make another run up to 750.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on where this 5-minute FBG or this 5-minute candle closes, if we do get an FBG from 724 to 707 on the 5-minute, I would like to maybe get back or try the short at like 715.
Yeah.
But if we go down to obviously if we went down to like 624, then I'm not chasing. But oh gosh, the max.
I know. No, you know what though? I was eyeing the short as well. Like when I came back and I saw that wick that we made, a look above and fail of this opening range high, that to me was like the first sign that, all right, I don't think bulls are going to have it in them today, especially ES failing again this 500 area. Honestly, kind of both sides look like they suck today. But bulls right now are really, really sucking the most. It's really just right now finding a close on this 5-minute below the 80s. I don't think is going to be very salvageable here for the bulls. We'll see.
Yeah.
But I'm liking these shorts for you, Matt. I might even enter them with you. I just want a little bit of a pullback.
They're very comfortable. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
I'm like, wait, what?
All right.
All right.
Ooh, nice. Pre-market high. Let's see previous day high break as well. Yeah, I like VWAP for the 650s. Currently have some buyers sitting at, actually.
For a VWAP based target, I always like to set just a handle or two above. So if I'm still in this trade in next candle, if the VWAP ticks up, I will adjust a little bit. I don't mind losing an extra 2 or 3 handles, because sometimes VWAP it doesn't get a touch of VWAP really means it gets within a couple of handles. So I don't want to just miss a potential PT. But we'll see. I still want to see whether I need this candle to close below 70, I think. Otherwise, I don't. I mean, it's a long way from getting stopped out, but I don't want to be in this trade for 20 minutes.
Basically, you don't want to do what I did yesterday.
Ugh,
Doing it
those are
for
the fucking
3
worst.
hours
Oh, there's
just to make
nothing worse than
$30.
sitting on trades. Nothing worse.
Yeah, don't want to see this candle, this next candle turn around. Guys, one thing on 5-minute candles, the last 30 seconds of each candle and the first 30 seconds of the next candle, usually we'll see some outsized volumes because that's when the HFTs, that's when the big boys are playing around. So just be careful with those. Sometimes if you're very close to your profit targets, the last 15, 20 seconds of a candle, it's okay to take that off at that point. Generally, you don't want to mess around. You want to just, you set your stops and your profit targets for a reason, but that's one of the rare exceptions I will occasionally make.
Oh, I just want an entry to join you.
I will look for. I have a limit order set at 95.25 right now.
Now I got to root for it to get up there, and y'all can come along.
I know my stop will be the same as yours, though.
Yeah, if it gets some room above that +1 standard dev band, the shorts are cooked at that point.
What's your stop again?
Stop is up at 715. A little above, a couple ticks above, 715.50, I believe, because that's above the +1 standard dev band. And at that point, you're getting into that whole mess of candles up there, and it's a coin flip at that point.
Yeah, I just got in at 95, so we'll see. But I'm gonna set my stop at 17, so I'm risking about like 20 points on this.
It could end up being one of those rare days where we get stopped out here. Again, it's one of those things. Like and Nick talked about this before he bailed on us. Nick, no, I mean, honestly, guys, you got to evaluate your trades not always based on the result, right? And it's based on entries, based on probabilities. I think we've traded great today, and yet if this stops us out, we could have me and Nick end up in the red. Miriam probably still slightly green at that point. And that's okay, guys. Again, I feel like that's a lesson it takes about a year to learn, where you have to see the process of getting into quality trades and the process of losing it when everything is pointing to a winning trade.
Yeah, absolutely.
This could stop me out here, guys. I get the same setup tomorrow. I'm going to take it every time.
See if the 700s here find resistance. Bull's trying to hold.
Well, Jim,
I lie to you guys. I might have taken a long there.
Like I said on that when I got in, it was a failure to make a new or hold the new high, and then a breakdown below the +1 standard dev. It's a risky trade, but I love the art on this one. Again, it could stop me out right here. I'm fine. Obviously not the candle I wanted to see on a follow-up here. It still has a minute left. If it dips below the band, if we get back below, I probably need this to go below 700. If it does, I still think the trade is in good shape, but we could power up here at the end of this candle. Again, we're in the last minute of this candle. So
yeah,
Degen might have timed this right on the long.
Yeah, these longs want to come in.
A weird spot.
All right, I'm stopped out there.
It was a really odd, I don't know. It was a weird price action. Like, I would have held the shorts if I was in the shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not what I want to see here. I was expecting more of a push down. Just a weird day. Such a weird day.
Yeah, it is. This is a day like you move. It's like this whole freaking week.
This has been a rough week for price action. It really has.
Like I literally got it like 700 flat, and I just moved it to break even because I don't like I like the series of candles that we're getting, but if we just come back up to like 50% of this move and just reject it, like I don't want to sit in this.
The tough thing on days, what we've seen this week is we have seen like this reversal in this past candle is at 670. It's in the middle of +1 standard dev and VWAP. There's not really a little bit of resistance back here, but that's been, I think, the tough part of this week is we've seen these reversals happen or price to stall out at just really weird areas.
Yeah.
Like I'm out for.
I still like this for a potential short here at the 20s, but. Oh, yeah, just hard. It's really hard. I think if we get back above the 30s here, it's going to explode, likely.
Still in
I think if it holds above +1 standard dev, we're going to make a new high.
Damn, you had a short from 739. What was your TP? That was a 75-point move.
Yeah, how did you not take profit there?
Wild.
When IRL stream at the bar. Well, based on how today's going with my losses, I'll be there in like 40 minutes. So.
Oh,
Man,
no.
there's a bar right in between us that we can go to.
There's a what?
There's a bar like right in between.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to hit that one up real early.
Just start bar hopping.
Oh, there's some great bars down there and where you're at, Nick.
Never mind, it's close. I guess it's still too early for some of the Chicago bars.
You got to go by the CME building. All their bars are open at lunchtime.
That's true. Yeah,
I haven't been there.
We can talk shop with some of them.
I have not been there. All right, guys, I'm going to try another long here potentially. Let's see. I want to see a little bit deeper. I want to see like 705. If I get filled at 705, that would be a big deal. I don't know if they'll do that. I don't think I'll get filled on this, but let's see.
What would your stop be if you got filled at 705?
Probably 700. Probably 690, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
They just don't want to get me today, do they? All right, that's fine.
Mark's just pissing us all off today.
Yeah,
really
literally.
Is. It really is.
What happened?
Market's acting like a moody ass teenager
Close.
today.
He took it with 3 minis. Let's go. From 739 down to 673. Took off 2. Oh, you're up fat.
There you go. That's a great trade, man.
That's a great trade. All right, looks like they filled me at 707. So I'm in on this right now. We got to clear the 720s here for these longs to really come in. Otherwise, they reject it again here.
Oh, we're getting merch next week, Brett says. Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Nice.
Does it have like, do I get a little DGen call sign on the back? I'd literally I'd get like 10 of them and just wear that shirt every single day.
Yeah.
I need something with ding ding motherfucker across the front of it.
That'd be great.
Don't stall out on us and dump.
I know. What's your entry?
Like 700 flat, actually.
Nice. What's your stop?
Break even. So this will really upset me if we get taken out.
Wait, break even? So 700. Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
so 700, yeah.
Oh my god.
Lovely.
This is great. Yep. They're hunting everyone today.
They really are.
So, Brett, are we getting Tradeify branded like dark curly wigs for people to wear? That would be. I would love that. That'd be great.
Teach that big heart. I love it.
That'd be wild.
I just want to shoot this damn money gun.
I know. I mean, that'd be lovely. That'd be lovely.
All right, you're gonna have to do it. It's up to you now
It's up to me to what?
to win.
Oh, because you stopped out.
Yeah, because I'm toast. Well,
All
not toast.
right.
I just stopped out.
We'll see. My stop's at 90. They really want to mess around today.
They do.
Yeah, in fact, if she stops out of this trade, y'all need to just go knock on the doors of the CME. Be like, what the fuck?
What are you doing?
That's an IRL stream. There you go.
Yeah.
Try to break into the CME.
I just have some questions. Oh, come on, y'all.
Where are the market makers at?
I feel like they're going to try to pull this down here. Yeah, they're going to do it.
Rats.
Those rats.
Those rats.
Hi.
Man, the battle here is just insane.
It really
Please.
is. That 720 area really has some resistance there. My stop is literally sitting at the 90s, so they're trying to hold. Not the 90s, it's at 90, literally. Yeah. Can't even reclaim. If they can't even reclaim back above 705, not gonna look too good.
I do not like the teetering at the 700.
Yeah. I might even have my stop too tight because they might wick it down below like 89. You rats.
Where's Joey? I bet Joey made some money on that IBB sweep of the highs and then dropping down from there.
I'm actually going to get in a long here. I got in one at 695 with a stop at 64. I'm fine if we're ranging in between here, and it would definitely invalidate if we broke that 664. I think we would just be stuck in this shit range for the day. But if we hold this, I do like another test of high of day.
I almost want to. These sellers keep stepping in at the 700, 710s. Oh, God.
Oh, man. Not what we want to see.
Not looking good. Not looking good, chat.
Did you like barely not get stopped, or did you? Oh, there it is.
Nope, I'm stopped.
No, we had. All right, now the hope can go back on me, and we have a chance.
Oh no,
that's a brand of hopium that's dangerous.
Come on, chat. We've got hope in this. Nick Degen is not washed.
Oh man.
In the meantime, I'm looking for the least expensive thing on my desk to throw.
All right.
The crazy thing is, like, the stop was almost to like the tick on the shorts that I took. So if I would have stayed in it, I would have been green on that. It's crazy.
CKS, you're asking about session. No, I use the full session for VWAP. I get what you're saying. But here's the problem. One of the problems with VWAP, right, is that you can do a lot of visual back testing without you can put you can anchor it to something, right? You can anchor it to a day or do a weekly but I found when to get the most out of VWAP, and honestly, if regular trading hours is what you want to do, use it, but use it consistently, because the moment you start changing that around just to fit whatever narrative or fit whatever, oh, this worked great. If you're changing it every day, it negates the whole purpose of the thing. And I understand what you're saying, and you're not wrong. But I always tell people VWAP, if you're going to use anchored VWAP, I don't recommend using that with futures and indexes, but like if you want to anchor to like NVIDIA, if you want to anchor to earnings on that, if you're a stock trader or you do options, okay, just be consistent with it. That was one of the best pieces of advice I got when I first started with one of my mentors. She told me, listen, you can use whatever technical analysis you want, but you got to be consistent with it. You can't use, I mean, you say Nick and Miriam use the 9 EMA. They don't use it for one thing on one chart and one thing on another chart, or one thing on one time frame, one on another. They generally use it as a source of short-term supply and demand. And so that's what they're using it for. The minute you begin to adjust and change things based on, whatever, that's when you can get in trouble. So no, I just stick with VWAP and I tested a lot of things when I first started using it.
I'm going to take another short, one last stab at this, guy. Sorry.
Go for it. No, you're good.
Someone's got to win.
But yeah.
One last short. This is my last trade, guys. I want to see these sellers defended the 20s really well. And if they push this back up above 700, that'll be completely done. I will be done on this trade, and I will be done on the day. So let's see if they completely defend the 720s here. But I'm shooting for VWAP. I'm shooting for VWAP. Go ahead, Matt. Sorry.
Can we play?
No, you're good. I was
finished for a hero right now. Will that take the video down? I got it. I don't know. Can I put my desktop audio through?
Wait, sorry.
I think you just need to sing it.
I'm just banging and holding out for a hero. It'll get flagged. Well, we're not monetizing, no.
That's true. Play whatever you want.
Yeah, what are you doing? What are you guys doing for the long weekend?
Oh, that's a good question.
Depending after how Friday trading goes, probably a lot of drinking. No, we'll be hanging out. Mary, do you have any fun plans being in Chicago? Like, you guys come to do anything specific?
We have so my husband has some family here in Chicago, so
nice.
We're planning on seeing them this weekend, and then other than that, honestly, just kind of exploring. Not really doing too much and too crazy, You go
to like the Shed Aquarium, Field Museum.
No, I don't.
What the hell?
I don't know. Should we go?
They're
do
like
that?
Staples. Portillo's?
I don't know. Should we go do that?
Oh my gosh. Yes.
No, hit a Culver's while you're in the Midwest, though.
Yeah, Field Museum, maybe not. The Shed's pretty fun. You got to go to Portillo's though at some point. Like, that's just a Chicago staple.
Portillo's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, have you never heard of Portillo's?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
you've never heard of Cracker Barrel?
That's a good point.
Am I? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't heard of any of those. So.
Well,
sorry.
I would prioritize Portillo's. Get a hot dog, cheese fries. Do you like hot dogs? Like,
oh, there it is. There it is on screen. Beautiful.
What?
Look at our monitor.
Oh yes. Oh, it's such a beautiful sight.
Get yourself a real Italian beef while you're in Chicago.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looks wild. That looks
Miguel, are you from downtown Naperville?
What?
Naperville's like a city in Illinois.
Oh.
I used to live like really close to it. I love Naperville.
Sam's right. The Indiana Dunes are gorgeous. That's a bit of a hike from downtown, though.
Or is he saying to go to downtown Naperville?
I grew up 15 minutes from the Dunes.
I like mustard on my hot dog.
I'm not.
I like everything on my hot dog. You got to get a Portillo's everything hot dog with like everything. Just trust.
Just everything.
Has, like,
yeah,
everything.
Like literally just hot dog with everything.
Get everything.
Only weirdos say plain hot dog at Portillo's. And then you got to go to Al Cheval. Somebody said it in the chat.
Oh, I've heard of that place. I have heard of that place.
Yeah, that place is fire.
Okay. All right. check it out. Yeah, apparently I didn't really plan this trip out very well. Man.
There's so many good places.
I was
Then
just
walk in River North.
I was literally just gonna like plan on walking around like Michigan Avenue and those areas.
Oh, do the river walk. The river walk is amazing.
Yeah, the river walk is beautiful. They've got like little there's a bunch of restaurants on the north side.
The City Winery
like,
down there is really good.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, take your hubby to the City Winery on the river walk. You're literally just sitting at a table by the river drinking wine.
Okay, all right.
Drew hates Michigan Avenue. That's funny. I mean, it is heavily touristy, or heavy tourist, or heavy.
Well, but she's a tourist, so you do touristy.
I mean, technically, I'm
that's
not
true.
from
You'd
there,
fit right in.
so-
Yeah, you'd be exactly what Drew's saying. Like people just don't know how to walk around there. It's like slow, then fast, then right, then left. So,
They're
it's a miracle more people don't fall in the lake down there. Or the river, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go to the beach?
I
It's a
guess.
little cold out. But...
Apparently, there's. I don't think.
Yeah,
there's
you
any
have to go
beaches.
see the beach. It's
Okay,
literally, it's a
I guess
beautiful
so.
beach. It's like go if you where you're at, just literally walk straight east, and you'll go. It's called Oak Street Beach, and it's an actual beach.
Okay, we'll go to the beach. We'll go to the beach. Try it out.
Visit in February when we're like 4 feet under snow. And
It's
freezing
freezing
cold
here.
as shit.
Dude, I had to put on a sweater. That's how cold
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
cold now, but it feels
is
so
great.
good. Like it's
Yeah.
it's sweater weather.
It really is. I love it, and this is the kind of weather that I love because I hate heat. I am just like summer.
Yeah,
is
look
really
at
not
that
my
beautiful
favorite one.
beach. That's literally wait, is that Chicago?
That's got to be north of downtown a little bit there.
Wait, that's the beach?
Yeah, wait, what beach is this? Oh, this
That's
is
North
Ave.
Avenue Beach, he says.
I've never seen it from that angle. That's so weird.
Huh.
But it is Lake Michigan. Don't go in.
Oh, I love
great.
it. I love Lake Michigan.
Yeah, except for all the E. coli and everything.
E. coli
Not E.
in Lake
coli.
Michigan?
Yes. They
Hold on.
like if you go just a little further south, like on like where in the Indiana dunes, where they close the lake sometimes and the beaches because the E. coli count is too high. Like if you're going, you got to check that.
Well, that is interesting.
Yikes.
Nick Drew says in fucking Gary. Yeah, Gary ain't that far. that industrial waste travels up.
That's crazy.
I mean, I'm literally holding out for a hero on this damn trade. The song I've listened to the song 3 times now.
They're gonna make you sweat it out too.
Oh, they are. I just hate when it sits so close in like the volume, like these little like quick dumps on the 1 minute. Just my heart just like stops for a second.
Oh, you're in a long. We're fading each other right now.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're fading each other.
Tough.
Somebody has to win. The money gun needs to be
Oh.
shot.
Wait, I didn't know you were.
Trigger fingers
I
itching.
thought you got stopped out.
Well, I got back in.
That's why we call him Little D-Gen.
That's awesome.
He's not gonna let something silly like a stop loss
It's
stop.
okay, I'm
He'll,
being-
he'll
I'm being
take
a
he'll
little
take a
defensive.
$5,000 loser, but then a $200 winner, and the gun shoots off. That's
Ah,
A kid in a
that's
toy
actually
store.
crazy. I had no idea we were fading each other right now.
Yeah. Background Nick might have to call his doctor.
Nick. Do you ever just like sit there for a second and like shit? They pay me to do this.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like do.
That's funny.
Come on, give
Well,
me a push.
they're playing with both of us right now.
They
so-
are. They are.
Oh man.
I don't
Always
like
the
anything
exit,
about
like
this.
right around when they decide to consolidate.
Wait, I forget what was your entry? Oh yeah, 78. Okay.
Right.
So
where
we're both sitting in drawdown too, which is the worst
literally,
part.
Yeah. This is awesome.
Oh, I hate it.
This is just awesome.
All right, chat. If I win, we'll do a giveaway. If Miriam wins, we're ending the stream.
Wow.
Wait, what are we gonna do if I win?
We end the stream.
Dang.
Everybody
okay.
better start.
I would
Brand,
be
doing
careful
some Buddha
because
shit.
you are within smacking distance. Like she's just a
That's
few blocks
true.
away.
Yeah, this is facts. This is facts. But it is close to your birthday, so I can't.
That's
be
true.
stingy
I need it
here.
for the birthday. Like,
Oh, you finally gonna be 21?
yeah, I'm going to turn 21 on Sunday, so
Oh, that's
I'll
cute.
be able to go out to the bars for real now.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a nice
Oh
thing.
man. What are you gonna do, Bulls and Bears? What are you gonna do?
We're gonna pump it.
They're holding this 80 right now, so it's not a good look.
I've lost track. Who's
used
long
to
and who's
whisper.
short here?
Yeah, exactly.
Long, short. Long beats the short. Going to the moon.
Did you hear that, Miriam? He just called you short.
Rude.
I don't like this super tight range we're making.
Yeah,
with
it
5
is a
minute.
tight range. Not a fan of it either.
Look at those last 2 5-minute candles. Good lord.
I know it's gonna be one of us is gonna just win big because this is gonna either plummet or we're gonna retest the highs.
Yeah, in like an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll just toy with us for a little bit. These are always the trades that I get into, and I'm just like, oh my god, why?
I love Drew's director's commentary going on behind the scenes here. That's
Yeah, there's nobody to type back right now because we're all on stream.
He's like the pissed off girlfriend, just like spamming, spamming away.
What's wrong? Nothing. I'm fine.
Yeah, writes a novel. Oh man.
It's like sometimes when you're on the when you're on the other end of it, and it's just you just see the 3 dots on the text for like 5 minutes. You're like, oh no. Nick, something tells me you get that a lot.
I think you know what? Surprisingly, she puts up with my bullshit a lot.
Well, then you definitely got to marry the girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much why I was like, all right, I don't think anybody could have put 7 years up with me and not want to kill me. So.
Oh, she has. She just hasn't done it.
Yeah, true. Let's go, Laze Chap. That's right. No, Fear, we can't do marbles for the short. Sorry.
Dang.
I'm adamant about this one. Want to see high day.
I mean, they're holding right now this 80 level, which oh god.
But are
But
they
it's like
holding
doesn't even
out
matter.
for a
I'm
hero?
still in drawdown. You're in drawdown. Oh, we both.
What was your
suck.
entry?
695 was my re-entry.
God, we both suck right now.
I know. Oh, the pain. I just want to get up and walk away.
Mm.
I need my dog. Come here.
Yes, holding too, so you might get this.
Oh, it's a puppers.
Oh, cute.
There you go. There you go.
Oh.
She makes it so much better.
She's blurry because you have your background blurred or
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh, yeah. Tell the mark to go up.
Tell your dad to give you a walkie as soon as this is done.
Oh, lucky.
She like, because she's a Bernese Mountain Dog, so she's got so much fur that this is like her
Oh my
favorite time of
God.
year now. So she's so excited to go outside.
Man, you got a big dog in the middle of the city. That's got to be something.
Yeah, well, we have like the building has a really nice like outdoor dog park. So it's like it's actually, I mean, it's bigger than our apartment. It's like 3,000 square feet.
Oh, okay.
2,000, I don't know, something like that. It's got like obstacles, stuff like turf and stuff, and she's got a lot of friends, so it's kind of fun. Like when it's
Aw.
nice out like this, we'll make a drink at night and just go sit outside, and there's 20 other dogs, and they're just all running around. There's always puppies here, and I love it.
Mhm.
That's cute.
There's a corgi puppy and a Newfoundland puppy right now.
Oh my god, I love corgis. They're
It's adorable. The way it like just bounces around is so
I
cute.
know. And their tails are like their backs are always just like
Yeah.
wiggling.
Oh, it's awesome.
Oh man.
I can only listen to this song so many times, so we gotta do something.
Oh yeah. It does look bullish, I will say. It does look bullish.
Yes. We'll prematurely fire a single bill.
Well, be careful.
Prematurely.
You don't want to be premature with that.
Yeah.
You don't want to be prematurely shooting off. Then you got to
Okay. All right.
Stop Friday.
talking about
yeah.
the money gun, Miriam. Good lord.
Mm-hmm.
They warned me about you.
Almost Friday.
Likewise.
No, oh my gosh. I thought we were gonna break 700. This stupid range.
This is the dumbest range. This is
Jesus,
the dumbest
Abu,
range.
check your fucking screen, man. Yes, took a trade.
It's true. I did.
You tell him, Matt.
God damn.
Oh man.
Like, I'll take shit when I don't take a trade, but man, just like literally look at your
For
screen.
real.
Juby, I'm not actually turning 21. I wasn't dating my girlfriend. I was 14.
I mean,
I'm
some
turning
people marry high
27.
school sweethearts. That's
Oh,
fine. Or in that case,
Oh my
I guess
gosh.
it's middle
That's
school
like literally
sweetheart.
like 8th grade sweethearts.
Oh, you are? 8th grade sweethearts is wild.
That would be
wild.
crazy.
That is crazy.
He's not actually 21. I'm just busting his balls for his
I'm gonna
baby
be
face.
27.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes,
Dude,
latte chap. We are in this motherfucking thing.
These 5-minute candles. Oh my god. Look at these dojis.
It's insane.
These are disgusting.
Yeah, Gabe, I'm cranky when I have a losing trade. That's why I need to take a little time off afterwards.
I mean, oh my gosh. Like, are we just in like, is this a valid, like, if you look at the 5-minute, are we in, would you consider this just a giant bull flag on the 5-minute, or is that a,
I'd consider it a gigantic middle finger to
Yeah, literally.
hey, yeah, I
to
know,
everybody.
seriously. Yeah. This sucks.
The 15-minute looks awful.
50 minutes is so shit.
Yeah.
I know, Gabe. I'm just fucking with you guys. No, as I said, as that trade was stopping out, I'd take that trade 10 out of 10 times. No, but I got to play the cranky old guy role for the stream here.
Yeah.
I'm not just a pretty face.
Yeah, Daniel, unfortunately, we are in this shit price action. And we're fading each other, and we're both losing.
Yeah, this is even worse because we're fading each other.
I know.
And market knows that because it's playing both of us right now.
Oh, okay, good. I thought I didn't
That's
mute
what
when
I
I
just
yelled at the
remembered
cat. My bad.
Totally forgot we have something for this exact moment. N-shaped chart pattern. Schrodinger, please tell me what this does. Does that go up?
N-shaped.
Does it? Are we at the
Wait,
end of the
M
end?
or N?
Oh, you know what? He's right. So we got up, we got down, and now we've got up.
Oh man.
Just run it, Drew. It's not like we're doing anything special anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like we're.
Joey, I can feel myself getting baller watching this PA. I'm going ball too. Forget it. You're going down, Miriam.
You know
I'm
what?
taking you
Wait.
down.
I almost just want to let you have this because I'm just over it myself. Oh my god.
I think she's going to be the one to throw you in the river later.
I
Yeah.
think so. I'm gonna lock myself in my apartment.
Until your birthday. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the one day you get to come out. Is right. Well, we're not ending the stream until one of us wins.
No, I mean we can't. Like
At
I'm
this
so
point,
so
like,
pissed off with this trade.
oh my gosh.
I've never been happier than sitting with a small loser and not being in a trade than I am
Yeah,
right now.
actually.
Yeah.
You made the good move there.
Come on, do it on the drop. Do it on this beat drop. I've heard it too many times to just.
You know, we could both win. We could both win.
Well, Miriam, unless your stop is literally high of day, then I don't think so.
This is true. This is true. Yeah, it's not.
Well,
it's
if she
not
sets
quite
her stop
there.
to high a day and you set yours to low a day, let's see.
Yeah,
let's see
true.
what happens.
We could both win. We could.
I'm just gonna drain the house account. Next giveaway, round trip ticket to Turkey. Are we all getting new
Hair
hair and
transplants?
spas? Dude, they make those sound so nice. Like all inclusive trip, resort,
Yeah.
treatments, new
You
hair.
can get like a whole health checkup. There's been a lot of people doing that. They'll go and get like this crazy, they'll spend like, I don't know, couple grand, but it's like $12,000 worth of what you would get at the US, because you know our healthcare is trash because it's non-existent. And they'll just do like all these checkups and like crazy, you know, some girls will get like Botox and all that, but you're spending like $1,500 versus like 12 grand to get all these things done. So
Yeah, that's insane.
yeah.
I just
Yeah.
gotta know, like, is it the same quality? Like, if you, for the people that go to Turkey and get hair transplants, like, is their hair falling out after a year, or is it like?
I heard that's only good for certain people. Like certain people respond really well to it and other people don't. So
I think
Can you
that's where
imagine?
I think that's where Swiss Nick goes for his butt lifts.
What? Is this like a hump day, like the market humping the stop loss type of thing? Like, I don't know if I hear you right sometimes.
Well, then I'm clearly doing my job right.
yeah.
Oh, the only reason I know about the butt lifts is because didn't those kill some women in this country?
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, that's
Go to
crazy.
Mexico, I guess.
Yeah.
BBLs. The crazy thing about that is these girls are flying on the plane sitting backwards because they can't sit.
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
First of all, how is that even allowed? Like if I was
Yeah, I can't
a
believe they
flight-
let you do that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, anyways, whatever.
Yeah,
That's
in fact, that's actually why Swiss Nick left early. It wasn't some like taking my father-in-law out. No, it's
No,
or
yeah.
future. Yeah. So, so make sure everyone brings that up to him on the London stream today.
Jeez.
That's great.
You get
Ask
a
him how his
BBL?
butt lift went.
Oh man, crazy times.
Wow.
All right, this is it.
the market maker.
This is the breakout. Come on, we need luck. Never
Jeez.
mind. I at least see green on the P&L, so that's fine.
Yeah, we do.
We just need like some quick. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is, chat.
You just
Come
got
on.
you just got two big buy blocks get filled.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, it's good. It's buys at 700.
All right, chat. I might be cooked on this. 706.25 is my stop.
Oh my gosh. Oh, please don't. Just reverse.
Just fucking dump it.
I mean, like, if it's gonna like just absolutely plummet to the depths of the earth.
Honestly,
or-
at this
rock
point, like, or just send it completely to Hive Days.
yeah, like this is ridiculous. Because then I'm just
Yeah.
gonna sit here and be like, do I move it to break even? Do I trail it? Like, I just
Yeah,
want to
I'm done.
fucking rip to the top.
I'm out. I'm out.
How are you actually?
Yeah.
Uh,
At this point, what would your target be on this? Because if they don't just take this to the highs at this point, like
I'm fucking leaving it. I'm not. It's either high of day or bust at this point.
Spoken like a true degen.
Yes, damn right.
this is crazy.
I will stick to that. And then I'm gonna take the rest of the day off if it goes down.
The volume has dropped significantly too. That's another thing.
I know, yeah. That's not like, oh my gosh. The problem is now we're gonna sit like above my entry, and I'm just gonna wonder if I should have just gotten out break even. Is there any news for the rest of the day? Maybe.
I don't think so. I don't think there's anything significant.
Lovely. I'm gonna be listening to this damn song for the rest of the day. Turn the N into a W. Let's go, Schrodinger. Yes.
I love how you updated my PM. Oh man. Yeah, just pain.
TP at all-time
what it is.
highs. Should I move it? What is all-time highs? Oh, reasonable. Okay. Oh, let's see. What would one mini get me at all-time highs? Is that like 4 or 5 grand? Yeah. All right. Should we go for a $6,000 TP at all-time highs?
Buying pressure is coming in here. We need to
I'm
clear
down.
710. 710's that level.
Oh, come on, baby. Let's go.
Love how we come out here to talk about like
Drew, boot up Apex.
Don't have any
We're just gonna have to
emotion in
switch
your
while this
trade
is-
and all that. And we've got
Yeah.
little Degen
Stay on
screaming at his
stream and
screen.
play while this stupid trade goes out. Tuxedo, I would love to just play a bunch of Heat right now, but I think our video will get taken down.
You can sing.
This is true. You can.
I'm gonna reach out to Disney and get licensing for.
Yeah, because Disney's so generous with their IP.
I mean, I'm pretty much I might as well be an affiliate for them at this point.
Yeah. Hey, Disney, we got this stream where we talk about
Zimbabwe
trading, which many
dollars.
people consider gambling, and we swear like sailors. Sailors. Can we use some of your IP for our stream, please? Like maybe Mickey. Like Mickey comes on. Fuck you. Oh, you're cooked.
I'm getting antsy. I need to like move around or something. This is the longest I like sit down without moving.
All right. 25 jumping jacks. Get up. Let's do it right now. Get going.
I think your camera will follow you too.
Yeah, we'll all get.
Yeah, it does.
seasick.
It like follows me
Nice.
around. It's fine.
Oh, looks like the sun came out here in Chicago.
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 Yeah, that's nice out.
Doppers.
Maybe we'll just go for a walk and I'll just stream from my phone for the next like 4 hours while we're in
Actually.
this trade.
Better for your mental.
Oh yeah, all right, Matt. Let me update that.
Appreciate that.
It's got very much Friday vibes to the stream right now.
It really does.
does.
Yeah.
It feels like we do want to make this leg up. I mean, at least like 710 has to clear, and then I think you have room up to at least these highs. But
Come on, give us the pump. Give us the pump. I am going crazy sitting here.
Wow.
Come on.
Calm, cool, collected. This is
need to go to the
trading
gym.
at its best,
I
guys.
got shit to do. Nick on his knees for his trade. I literally am. Like I'm begging for this trade to work out. This is like everything that Coach Tank says not to do.
Yeah. I think we lost Miriam there. Drew, you can put my chart up if you want.
Oh, Miriam's fired.
Yep. It looks like the boys are going to have to
yeah,
take it
I
home
hear
here,
you.
little Degen.
Uh-oh.
It was moving when you were screaming, man. You gotta yell
All I
at
can
it
hear
some
is
more.
a Shrek song in the background. I can't hear
Oh,
that.
okay. I'm sorry. We'll sing along.
Oh, it's just me. Let's get it. Everybody got fired. Kicked them all out. Let's go, chat. It's time to get some dubs. This is all happening just randomly too. So
Can you still hear me? I'm still here.
one for good luck. It's the only feed left. All right. What are we thinking? 707. Are we gonna get the pump to 760? 708. Break 710. Come on. Come on. Let's go. We cracked 710. Are we gonna get the foul? Oh, Cody, dude. I mean, I don't want to flex on stream because I think that's a little cringe, but I would. I am pretty jacked. ILS, you're switching and flipping long. Let's go. Get the 710 boot. Oh, Trader 212's in a short. Fine, run it. I've been sitting in this trade so damn long. We're going to hit all-time highs. What is BBL? I mean, you could look that up. Was I in Simba Stock Slack? I was in his Telegram. I don't know if I was in his Slack, though. 4K moment on the hairline. Am I looking good? Oh, looking strong. Yeah. Very strong. Let's go! 715! Break 720. The holding out for a hero song is working. It's working. We're cooking. We are chefing up! Dog thinks I'm crazy. Because now I am literally talking to myself. Alright, hold on. We need a better pull. We need a better pull. This is the Degen takeover. Here we go.
Can you still hear me in the background here?
Oh, now I can hear you, Matt. You're back.
I don't know if I'm back on. Apparently, there's no.
Not washed, Schrodinger. Let's you know it. You know it. No show without Miriam.
Chat, can y'all hear me?
Sad. I consider myself a show. Oh, Matt's back on the screen. Just in time, baby.
Finally, fuck.
Just in time to see high of day push. Let's go. 727.
Where's your PT?
754.
We gonna get a dance if you hit it?
I'm gonna fucking launch out of this chair if we can.
Careful, are those wired headphones?
They are, but I've got a long leash on these.
Okay, all right.
All-time high sweep, then dropping. Let's go. Pump it, baby. Let's go. Got song on max volume. If you're talking, I wouldn't even be able to hear you because it's so loud in my ear.
This is riveting entertainment here.
Hell yeah. No, we can't sign off yet. We're gonna hit this high day. We cracked 730. This is the pump. What's pumping us though? Oh, Tesla, Netflix, Google, Meta, Amazon.
I think
Apple?
Tesla's gone low to high here in the last.
Wow, Tesla like died today. What the hell? 64% of the chat says we're seeing all-time highs. I literally have my faith in the chat.
We do have the best chat in the business.
We do have the best chat in the damn business. Let's go.
All right, so I'm gonna set. So if you're at 54, I'm gonna go ahead and put a line on this chart here for you, so we can see if you hit it.
Oh yeah, we're riding.
You got a pretty good shot here.
I like it. I'm liking it a lot. Any giveaway? If I hit all-time or no, not all-time highs. If we hit high of day, hell yeah, I'll do a giveaway.
Well, after this one, you only got a couple more candles.
Oh my gosh, there's no way we just retrace this whole thing. Come on, just be like a very moderate pullback, allow more people to get in, and then send it. All right, we're gonna be semi. What's what I'm looking for? Oh, it's not my vocab. I think it sounds like safe. We're gonna be semi-safe, and we're gonna move our stop to break even.
How undegen of you.
I know, a little disappointed in my own self here, but
Like that's like a rational decision and a smart one. That's yeah.
it's like a dual personality.
Yeah.
Come on.
The hood is on when you're in degen mode, and it comes back when you're.
The hood.
Uh-oh. What have I unleashed here?
Forgot where I hit it. Oh yeah. Holding out for a hero with the cloak, a money gun, and a green hammer. I quite literally am doing everything the market needs to full send to the highs.
Well, yeah, I mean, clearly, if we don't hit the highs at this point, the world's just going to end because.
It is.
There you go.
Because Nick's going to cancel every other stream after this if it doesn't hit. First time hearing those words. Which words? A lot of words being said. All right, we are grinding now. Matt, if you were a betting man, would you think this goes to all-time highs?
Based on where we are, all-time highs, or we break the high of day?
No, high of day, high of day.
I mean, based on where it is on the chart, yes, but today is also not acted rationally.
Come on.
Darth Degenerate, yeah, that's it. Actually, you look like an old homeless lady with the way the
I know, I do.
that.
It's got to cover more of my face, otherwise.
Yeah.
But then I can't see shit.
Well, you set your stop at break even. You got a PT there. Just I can talk you through it. It's
All
okay.
right. I need to hear like exactly where we're at.
We're at 724 right now.
724. Okay.
We ticked up.
Okay.
We tick down.
Damn
We
it.
tick down.
Nope.
Tick down.
No.
Tick up.
Okay.
Tick down.
Oh no.
Another tick down.
Okay.
Another tick down. Tick up.
Oh.
Tick down. Tick down. Tick up.
Oh no.
Tick up. Tick
Yes.
up.
Yes.
If somebody's just listening to this, they're going to get the way wrong idea of what's about to happen
Yeah.
here. All right, so we got a little bit of a rest candle that we just put in. So breaking the high of that candle, I think you're good. Break the low, you might have to wait a little bit. We do also have a pretty big trend line forming here.
Come on. Give us the push.
As long as you ride this up, I think you're in good shape.
Oh, come on, please. I feel like anybody know the meme? Wait, hold on. Let me just send the meme to Drew. Maybe we can play it. Oh, that is not the GIF I'm looking for. Hold on. Find it. All right, let me see if it lets me. Oh, wait, open link.
So the high of the previous candle here is 733. I think if you get above that, I think you're looking really good.
Come on, it would be amazing. Oh, let's go. Crack 730 and just moonshot.
There we go. That's what you want.
This is it. This is it. Come on.
No premature pumpulation there.
I just gotta like keep myself hype. Oh no. No. We don't like the wicks like that. I would screen share, Drew, but then it's gonna show the house balance. I don't know if we can do that. Oh wait, I guess it would only be that one GIF. Yeah, okay. Hold up. We need the accurate representation of me. All right, am I sharing the right screen?
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah. We are holding. Let's go. Give us the pump. Now I can't see my chart though. Did we break 730?
We did, but we tucked back underneath it now.
Damn it. How far?
We're still in play. Well, we're at 7, and now it's back down to 725.
Okay.
Yeah, right. We got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes left on this candle. This one can't close with a buying wick or
Sure,
selling
you
wick.
can throw it
excuse me.
up. Gotta show everybody what I'm doing at this exact moment while we wait for my TP to get hit. Come on, market! Send us to the highs! Oh, man. All right, we can take that off. We don't have to keep that going. Oh, shoot.
Plays with fire, man. Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, you gotta honestly probably take the rest of the day off. Just decompress a little bit. That's tough. We've all been there.
Yeah, that happens, man. It happens. It happens more times than I think anybody's willing to admit.
Yeah.
And it sucks. Like, nobody can downplay how bad that feels, but you just have to look forward now. Don't dwell on it. I think dwelling on it is just, like, it's bad. It hurts, but dwelling on it makes it so much worse. We're all,
yeah.
And remember, like, you're risking a couple $100 or even less on an account to make thousands. And like, if you just keep looking at the North Star, it's so motivating. So personally for me, it's like the quote from John Wick, such is life.
You know, I've heard also, you know, with and I had a couple of people I worked with before that did this as well. As soon as you can take a payout to get break even, so let's say you spend $1,500 on accounts. As soon as you can take a $1,500 payout, do it, and then you're break even, basically.
Yeah.
Or a little more, and you have a little put away. Your first payout, guys, whenever you get your first payout, your goal should be to get break even, and then even have a few $100 set aside. So if for some reason you do blow an account, boom, you can reload. But you just got to revisit what you did. I mean, what got you so close to a payout, and what did you change then? He says you kept trading after a loss. Well, maybe you need a rule. If you like my rule, you guys know, if I take 2 losses to start the day, I take at least 30 minutes off. If I come back and take another one, I'm done for the day. And you guys see, I don't take huge losses. My loss today was $400. So, yeah, just be careful with that. All right, you're getting it here, kid.
Come on, man, just fucking send it, please.
If you don't get it on this candle, you're watching it by yourself. I got news for you.
That's all right. We'll stay on, Drew. As long as you're ready to keep the stream going, we'll stay on. Pumping time. Maybe we'll do a giveaway of, I don't know, something nice, something that makes me smile when we give it away.
You should order a bunch of money guns, and we should do money gun giveaways.
Oh my gosh, that's genius. We need that. We need a Tradeify branded money gun to put on the site.
How is that not? That's got to be in the merch store.
It fucking better be. It literally.
We're gonna talk to the boss on that one.
I wish Brett was watching so I can just be like, Brett, get it on the damn store right now. But I would never say
yeah,
that to
please,
my
no.
boss.
You gotta take your pay. God,
Come
pay
on.
yourself, dude. Pay yourself when you can. You know, don't. I get what you're doing, and I'm not saying that's necessarily the wrong thing, but yeah, just yeah, it's tough, man.
This guy Nick is so goofy, brother. Where have you been?
Yeah.
I literally ordered a cloak off of Amazon. Matt doesn't want out.
No, I'm good. I'm hungry and I gotta pee. So, you know, that's why I'm gonna get out of here.
Fair.
All right, you're
Come on.
close. though.
We're
Look at
so
that.
close. We're 9 points away. Give us the push. I'm ready. Come on. Tradeify money guns. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I feel like the little fucking monkey. It's like, hold on. Come on, 49. Oh, we're so close. Come on, 754. You want to do it?
Gotta send us out on a winner here.
Come on. We are so close. We are literally, oh my gosh, we're like 4 points away. I'm itching.
They make a cream for that.
Freaked out right now. Yeah, literally. Come on, corporate knows. He's
Walk
got
downstairs to Whole Foods and get that. Get something to put on that.
I will literally go down there and buy like a dry aged steak if we hit this shit. Come on!
In your cloak.
I'll do it in the cloak. I don't care. Oh my
Tap
gosh.
it.
Yes! Let's fucking go! We did it! Ladies and gentlemen! We did it! Oh man. Oh, it feels so good. Let's go!
Well, that is a fucking great place
Wow.
to end the stream today.
Hell yeah.
All right, Nick, why don't you start the outros here and I'll take us home.
We fucking did it. I got nothing else to say. Congrats to anybody who got in the long and held that shit. I feel so good. I hope you feel good. We're cracked. Stream's cracked. We'll see you all tomorrow on a Friday. I'll be
All
here
right.
at the club.
Thanks, everybody, for watching another edition of Tradeify TV. One of our longtime chat members, Ryan, is joining us tomorrow. Cannot wait to meet him. He's one of our live traders here at Tradeify. We'll talk about how he got started in trading and how he got to where he is. And hopefully it's a path you guys can follow. Guys, thanks for watching another edition of Tradeify TV. Have a great rest of your day. Congrats to Lil D-Gen for bringing the stream home. And we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, guys.
See you, everybody.